yo, what is new in the hood? That is what the kids say, right? Okay, I'm just turning that. I'm just gonna turn the music off completely. We'll forget that that exists for a second here. Anywho, give me a second here. Jumping between a few different screens here. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. So, as you can see here, we are doing some more Fable 3 today. Hopefully, I believe I'm at the end of the story, practically. So, we're gonna do some more royal decisions. Um, I apologize for ending stream early yesterday. I just wasn't feeling very well. I'm feeling a lot better today. Went out and got a nice walk in, got some fresh air before. Uh, only been back for about. I've only been home for like maybe about an hour now, so not very long. Had a nice sit down, got something to eat. The usual. I also brought home some Gatorade. I brought home. Let's see, we got uh, it's that new Gatorade Fit. It's a tropical mango flavor, and because I picked up two of them because the Circle K I went to had a deal. The other flavor is citrus berry.
Boo! Hiss! Boo! Hiss! Boo!
Ooh, that is powerful.
You're making a right mess of this rulership business. Why don't you go back to adventuring? More your thing.
Oh, and I also did a little bit of play off stream, but for the most part, I just left the game running while I was offline. So, con- con- so conveniently,
You ever get to play fetch, or is it all finding treasure?
wait, why am I not able to grab this guy's hand? Ah, whatever, we'll just ignore it.
Oh, come on! Ah, it's the great ruler. Hello.
Oh yeah, also, here's a little
Welcome to the
thing I'm really happy about. I was able to
The armory is
finally
at your disposal.
max out my Wolfsbane. Granted, it didn't need to do much to max it out. And also, while I was...
Fancy
Well, I
a
just
bit
left
of
the game
council,
idle.
do you?
Apparently, I was able to amass a crazy amount of money just leaving the game running.
That is the maximum amount of coin you can store here. Frankly, I'm surprised the floor doesn't collapse. Have you some financial concerns?
Okay, let's see. We're going to transfer everything I have to the castle's treasury. We're going to bring the money up well past the 6 million mark, because apparently I need to have at least 6 million to get the best possible ending in this game. So I'm going to crank it up to 6 mil. I will say, the only thing I hate is the fact that I have to literally like hold the right stick down. It's like I'm literally holding the stick down right now to do this. So I'm just gonna transfer here, I guess, while we do that, I guess, in the meantime. Okay. So, well, that is being taken care of while I transfer the money. We're going to transfer... I'm thinking I'm going to transfer at least 9 mil. I figure 9 mil should be more than enough. I just hate how long it's taking. Because so far I'm only at like 4,000. I'm thinking in hindsight I probably should have done this.
I love that color of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
Oh, if you double tap it goes even faster. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that, because I just double tapped it. Okay, looks like you can only transfer a set amount at a time. Transfer treasury. Okay, so we'll just transfer the max amount we can. Okay, I gotta transfer my money down to as low as I possibly can. Because there's a chest that requires you to be able to touch that key in the back there. So, essentially, I'm going to be doing that too. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. God damn, I hate how long this takes. Okay, I want to get the treasury balance to at least 6 million. Okay, I've gotten the treasury balance to 4 million. That's good. I'm liking that so far. So, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 million should do the trick. As soon as I can hit the 2 million mark. Or sorry, the 6 million mark. Okay, so we're at 5 million. You know, let's make this a nice 7 mil.
The color of gold and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
Okay, I figure 7 mil should more than... Or actually, yeah, let's make it a nice 8 mil. Round it out. Just to kind of prevent any potential shortfalls that may come in the future. There. Okay, so... Okay, so we got treasury balance and personal balance. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to my wardrobe real quick.
Your collection of suits has grown.
Okay, so it went from there to there. Wow, that is a pretty significant drop off. Why is this guy not moving?
Whoa!
Do I need to just kill him? Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill him.
That's Your Majesty.
Wait. Is dude immortal? Oh, fucking hell.
What the fuck?
Hey, what's up? No worries, you're not that late. I actually started a little bit early, actually. So it's all good.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
You know
Hello,
what? Screw
by
it,
the
I'll
name of
accept this
Alan.
guy's quest, even though it is evil.
Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone. Go make sure he doesn't succeed. Ever.
I mean, I can technically just not eliminate him.
Welcome to the...
Okay, let's see. No worries, no worries. It's fine, it's fine. If I didn't put them there for... I put them there for a reason, for people to use. It'd be weird if people didn't use them. Okay, let's go... Okay, we're gonna do restoration. Okay, I should have enough gold left over after putting money into the royal treasury. Okay, so I'm definitely over balance. I figure once the game is over and what money is spent, I can dip into the treasury and transfer it back to my personal funds. After I finish the game, but...
Please allow me to introduce myself.
Okay, how much money did I give him? I wasn't paying attention.
Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Okay. I figure... Oh, wait, I received some gifts as well. Okay, I got 3 gifts. Let's see what we got.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open.
Women's pajamas,
Anticipation by this point?
a crap ton of gold, and another crap ton of gold.
When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish
Huh.
to unwrap it.
That is a thing. Okay, we don't need to go to the shooting range. The debt. Framed for murder. Pen is mighty. Peace, love, and homicide. Oh yeah, let's do the temple treasure real quick. Because that's what I was about to do last night before I ended stream.
Hello, Your Majesty.
And
Any
I
other business?
just remembered, actually. I actually have another quest here. There it is. Sifting sands. No need to do anything extra.
My king?
Hello, Your Majesty.
And we're gonna go this way. Okay, cool.
Hello,
Alright, what's going on over here? Wait, did I really not have to go that far? Was the guy literally just in town? Oh, shit. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. I did not want to travel to Bowerstone. Oh, well.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty. Nice to see you, Your Majesty. Watcha! Well, Majesty. Right here.
Oh, whatever. We'll just travel. Oh, yeah, I should probably turn this off now. Let's complete those first. And turn that back on. Okay, cool.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Okay, let's see what I got going on over here. Okay, so it's this way now. So I've now got the maxed out sword, the maxed out gun. I feel a little more confident with the end game. Oh, actually, now I remember why I had that hammer on. Because the hammer was, it gets a buff every time I take down an enemy from Aurora, so... What I should be doing is go to this room and equip that hammer again.
The armory is at your disposal.
Ah, here it is, the Auroran Shield. Because, yeah, you can see. I've been doing the policeman. I've already dragged most of the men to jail that I need to with it on. And I need to kill 30 enemies found near Aurora. I'm in Aurora, so... Oh, of course. Dog found flowers. Can't go wrong with those, I guess. Wait, is my hammer glowing blue? Isn't it supposed to be glowing red? Whatever.
Thanks. You tried to kill someone.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll just fast travel. Save time. Oh, and I need to repair the properties anyways, so... There's at least an incentive to go in here. Because they're not generating their full, potential revenue. I really will say, like, if Fable ever does do, like, a remaster, they need to consider a repair all properties or repair properties a set amount. You know, like an option to do, like, a set repair thing, or repair properties priced under X amount, and then it gives you tell you, like, oh, yeah, to repair all these properties, it'll cost you X. And if you don't have that much money for whatever reason, you can just be like, okay, can I repair the properties that are the most damaged, or something like that. I'm sure something like that would be difficult to implement, but that would be a nice quality of life feature they could add in a remaster. I'm thinking for a remaster, what they should definitely do is consider doing something similar to what Mass Effect did for their trilogy pack, I guess you could say. Where basically they released Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 together. Except, in the case of a Fable one, I would personally go one step farther, and maybe include a retooled version of Fable Journey, the originally Kinect-only Fable game. But in a modified setup, so it'll work with keyboard and mouse or something like that. Because they've got to come up with like some new control scheme to make it work without the Kinect. Because I feel like that game could have been playable with just a regular controller. Like, there's a few different workarounds they could have done.
It is done. Thank you so much. Perhaps I was a bit hasty in my previous judgment. You're not so bad after all. Look at you, our so-called monarch. We should never have let you into Aurora. Boo!
Wait, what? She suddenly hates me again? I didn't even... what?
Life's bad enough without
Wow,
you
she is just a
adding to
bitch!
the misery.
I didn't even do anything to warrant the hate. That is unfair. I feel like I'm being
Welcome to the
and I've helped out Aurora. I have done nothing but good for Aurora. I have done nothing but good for Aurora. I've given them funding. I have sent troops there. I've paid for the troops to be there. So they're not going to suddenly desert. I've done a lot to help.
Hello, Your Majesty.
I've gone full real estate tycoon.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. I lament the forlorn state in which you find it. Before the darkness came, this room held our most sacred treasure.
Okay,
Thank
sure.
You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter in question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous
Oh, I remember this
but
quest.
when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you, of course.
Oh god, did the dog find...
Balverines? I've killed 50 of them, with nothing but a rusty cutlass. The moon? I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine? Every dish ever prepared, I've eaten it. Inventions? That was me. I invented them. Oh, and I wrote this book. Not impressed? Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. Yeah. And paralysed. And blind.
A blind, paralyzed, and illiterate man did all of that.
Complain, I suppose.
I find that rather hard to believe. I actually happen to have a friend who is paralyzed from the neck down, so... Surprisingly, really great at racing games. Although he has to play with like a weird modified controller that allows him to use like a straw or something to play with. Still, kicks my ass though. Granted, he's very limited in what he can do and what he can't do, but still. Doesn't seem to let it get him down. Oh, cool.
Whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
Okay. Where? Oh, wait. Dog found something else. Wait. Could the sword is called Swinging Sword. It's my favorite sword. Oh. Really? It's been a while since you played Fable 3? I know that at some point I need to go around and replaying Fable Journey, but I would need to have access to Kinect. At the moment, I have no way of setting up a Kinect. And sadly, Kinect games are not backwards compatible with the more recent Xbox consoles. Sadly. Which is kind of annoying. So if you want to play any Kinect games, you have to play them like on the actual console they were made for, because they only work with that console generation's Kinect. And I don't have a Kinect for the Xbox One, anyways. So okay, I know I heard a gnome over here. Jack's hammer on Fable 3. If not, it's okay. If you do, no, and don't want to tell me, it's okay. I understand. I have no idea how to get that. Or at least I don't remember how to get it. I might have known at one point. But I don't know why. That sounds like a hammer that would have given you like a bonus for like for doing the sexy fun times. It's like, ah, yes. Ah. That is weird that there's no videos for it. Oh, you know what? I do remember hearing this, though. Apparently some legendary weapons were just randomly given through chests. I know, and some of them can only be only drop in certain players' worlds. So you kind of had to give or be given the weapons for some of them. I know that. Because that's actually how the dolls were in Fable 2. So, for example, like the dolls that were all based off iconic Fable heroes, you were always able to get the doll of yourself. Or, I should say, the hero doll, to my understanding. But, like, you were always able to get, like, at least 2 or 3 of the dolls on your own. The rest had to be given to you by other players. Oh, that door's locked. Okay, At least that's how I remember Fable 2 was. Oh, wait, dog's barking again. What'd you find? Although, speaking of random nostalgia bait, or nostalgic things, weird segue, I know. Unnatural, even. I read that apparently, the show Fairly Odd Parents is getting rebooted again. Like, they did that live-action reboot recently that was just awful. That was on Paramount Plus. And apparently they're doing another reboot, but this one's going to be animated, thankfully. But it's going to have, like, no attachment to the original creator, Butch Hartman. Oh, the swinging sword, I know that one. That one's the sexy sword. If I remember correctly. Oh. Wait, did I literally just boost my rank from villain to hero just by pumping all my money into the thing? Turn over.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain.
Okay, I know I heard... Oh, there's the gnome.
You know what I like most about people?
I shoot them. Okay. Yeah, I might have looked up how to get certain weapons in this game. Huh. Don't care, shoots no. Well, I know what he was gonna say anyways. He's like, you know what I like most about people? They die. And I mean, you know what I like that about those gnomes? They die.
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
What I eat? A hot dog that was stuffed with cheese?
I hate you.
And I think I had a pepperoni stick? I know not the healthiest dinner, but it's quick and easy.
Great day to be alive.
And then I had a Gatorade to drink. Because I was just feeling too lazy to cook.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. Sometimes I want someone to kick in their crotch.
Oh yeah, I have a few free
Got
ones.
your mother's looks. Ooh.
Okay, that comment was kind of funny. He's like, "Oh, you have your mother's looks."
To get
Ew. Well, I mean, to be fair, my mother was a villain. If it's based off my Fable 2 playthrough. Or would it be my father? It was my father-mother. I'm not really sure how you define it. I swear, that is, like, terrifying. You know, at some point I'm gonna have to play through the Sonic games again. Like, the classic ones. Yeah, I'll have to adjust that one, the volume. To be fair, not too many people use that one, so... Yeah. Honestly, Sonic 3 is, like, hands down one of my favorite ones in the series. I know most people say, oh, Sonic 2, Sonic 2, Sonic 2. But here's the thing, I've played Sonic 2 so much over the years because that one has been re-released to death. As it's in, like, almost every Sega Genesis collection to date. It's the first and second one most of the time. Oh wait, where's what's causing dog to bark now? Oh, he found another flower. Oh, cool! I'm almost found all the red ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dog's barking at that. Oh no, it's actually the key he was barking at. Okay. No harm in that. And he found something else. What'd you find now? Did you find the cure to cancer? Did he find the keys to Mr. Beast's Lambo? Ah, 3,000 gold. That's still pretty good. I think I've heard that actually. Apparently, it costs like $5,000 to replace a key for a Lambo. If you were to ever if you ever bought one and then lost the keys, it costs like a crap ton to replace the keys. Which honestly, that surprises me more than anything. It's like I didn't realize it cost so much to replace the keys. Although I really need to get around to making some more emotes that are more representative of my current model. As it currently stands, I think I've only got the one emote that represents my model, really, which is... give me a second here. It's this one here. Give me a second, I'll put it up on chat. Other than that, like all the other models, or the other emotes represent my little derpy character, which I made in... It's like a VR chat model I use a lot. Whenever I do play VR chat. Although, speaking of VR chat, thing that kind of surprises me. Apparently the game is getting an Android port for, like, Android cell phones, which is kind of weird. Like, that is genuinely weird to me. It's like you've got a relatively VR-centric game getting released on Android mobile. And then later an iOS port is planned. Although the reason the Android version is coming out first is because if you didn't know this, the Oculus Quest, which it's available on as well, has a very similar shader system to Android. Although, to be fair, though, it runs on a modified version of Android already, so makes sense that it would be similar enough. So, yeah. You know, let's just go do the Roiled stuff. Let's go do the Weight of the World. We'll go into the throne room and we'll dress up as a chicken again. Because why the hell not?
Yes, sir. At your service, my king.
Because we've got to wear proper royal attire. Oh, you know what? We got to wear proper royal attire. If we're gonna,
Armory is at your disposal.
if we're gonna roll in there like a boss, we got to roll in there looking like royalty. And I mean, the chicken has a crown.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared to do royal business.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paid
Oh yeah,
will
homeless
speak
shelter
for
and
the
orphanage.
disenfranchised people of the city.
Okay.
Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most?
You know, yeah, renovate the
shelter
shelter.
is underfunded, and the
poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own.
Reaver doesn't seem to care either way, because like Reaver, no matter what, he's making money because he runs the construction industry in Bowerstone.
Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes, or perhaps an orphan aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Oh, that's mean.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal.
All right.
A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
All right.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one.
All right.
Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There could be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy...
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
Cool.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty.
All right,
You're in
cool.
touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
Okay, cool.
A pity I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure your Majesty knows best.
Okay, I gotta meet with Paige now.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
Okay.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
That's a good question. Let's find out. Shall we? When you wake up in the morning, what's the first thing that you see? Morning wood. Oh, you know what, actually, now that I think about it, the Morningwood quest that actually wants you to kill someone. Use the mortar. Okay. Okay. I should actually have the maxed out weapon that this guy wants now. Because I have a maxed out sword and a maxed out gun, so I figure I should interact with the thing. I think. I should be able to open it now, I think, right? Okay, this door should be... Oh, I should probably switch to the sword, though.
Ah, hello.
Might help if I switch to my Wolfsbane.
The armory is at your disposal.
Okay, we're gonna put on the Wolfsbane.
Oh, I can see that weapon has done some killing. Yes, I'm sure you once laid it down on a table and it accidentally squashed a biscuit weevil.
Oh, come on.
Is that a weapon? I thought perhaps it was a bottle opener. Now that's what I'm talking about! With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time.
Okay, so...
Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Okay, cool. I got in the door, finally. Ah, finally. I'm dying to know what's inside this demon door for a while now. Wait. Am I on the fucking moon? Okay, this is cool. Holy crap.
It was a beautiful dog.
Didn't mean to do that. This is still a cool demon door. It's a shame you can't explore past, like, this initial boundary area. Oh, this is so weird that the demon door basically just essentially goes into space. It's like, well, I guess we don't need the portal gun to go to space now. Space. Gotta go to space. Wanna go to space. I gotta go to space. That is like one of the goofiest images. Oh, apparently a villager wants to give me something.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty. Here, have this.
Hello there. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, wait. Okay, let's see. What other quests we got? Crime and punishment? Okay, so both quests are linked. Oh, that's literally the only quest I have at the moment, is crime and punishment. So I can't do anything else until I talk to Paige. I mean, I'm fine with it, but it's just a little weird. Wait, I thought the original headquarters were in the sewer.
Your Majesty.
Hello, superhero.
Wow. There's a sail on round here, isn't there?
Ah, it's the Great Ruler. Hello. My lord. How about an autograph, Your Majesty? You're a shining example.
I mean, liking how people are actually, like,
He was so cute when he was a puppy.
talking positive of me.
Why? It's the... Why, hello, Your Majesty. All righty then. And good luck.
Oh, right, I gotta go.
Ah, it's all right.
Oh, wait, no, fuck, okay, it switched quests on me when I talked to that NPC. Okay. Now it should be...
Spare some coin. Don't make me beg.
That is exactly what I'm going to do, because I'm an ass. Man. I mean, asshole? Oh. I don't know why when I say asshole, I just immediately think of that one Dennis Leary song. Because I remember there was like lyrics. What was that? What the hell was the lyric? It was, I'm just your average Joe. What it was it your average? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the lyrics exactly. I don't remember off the top of my head. Your average white American slob. I like football and hockey and books about war. Huh. Wonder what they're gonna do with the headquarters now that they no longer need it. Curious.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him.
Alright, let's take care of him.
Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferid is holed up.
That is a valid consensus. You know what? Let's change my outfit. I don't like running around as a chicken. Let's.
There's a new suit in your wardrobe. Oh, I do love the pomp and pageantry of a military uniform. I could do without the associated warfare, but still, very smart look.
Actually, I kind of dig the military outfit.
I trust you are finding everything all right.
The only thing I don't like about it is the boots.
Excellent. I salute you. Metaphorically speaking, my bursitis is acting up today.
Let's go with a dark green. And then we'll put my hair back to being black. Because I like having my black hair. Ooh, actually, not gonna lie, that actually low-key looks pretty good.
Good choice.
But nah. I'll just wear my noble outfit. If I'm gonna stop crime, I'm gonna dress like a noble. I was born a noble, I would die a noble. Yeah, and I also did, yeah, off stream I also bought some more clothing options. You obviously saw the wizard outfit that I set up, and the gauntlets and boots were armor, which I didn't realize you could buy in Bowerstone. I also bought the female noble outfit. So I've now got all the noble outfits and all the casual outfits from when you would have started the game for both male and female. Oh, okay, I guess we're going this way. Wait, can I open this door here? Nope. Okay. Figured I'd try. I figured I'd try. Actually, wait, do I have enough? Because the road to rule. It's saying that I can do stuff on the road to rule? Okay, so I've got 90. I was thinking these are 100. And 80 apiece. That one's 100 because I had the level 4 and I already grabbed the level 4. So I guess, because I remember the level 4 ones were 80 coin apiece. So I can grab magic, or I can grab melee. Let's go magic, because I'd like my magic to charge a little faster. I see nothing wrong with having more powerful magics. And we just gotta go up to the castle gate and exit out. I will say, I can't wait till we can actually go inside the castle for Road to Rule. Because it'll be less of a trek, because you won't have to go up the stairs to exit. Ouch. Sorry. I have a small cut on my thumb.
All right, thanks.
Thanks for the cash.
Hello.
Delivery for you. Hello, great
You are
lord.
looking well today, my lord.
Okay,
I
you're a
do
beggar?
like that
Here you go.
outfit. It suits you well.
This place is owned by a real
Hi
life
there, darling.
adventurer, you know.
Oh,
I bet
I mean,
everyone
Your
remembers
Majesty.
what you look like.
Greetings, Your
Please,
Majesty.
Your Majesty, can I have your autograph?
Oh.
And then we're just going to do a little dance with the beggar.
Ready?
Oh!
Yeah! Oh. Ah, you're very good.
I do not like that there's random child laborers running around. I mean, I get it. This is like around the time when child labor would have been very prevalent. Because this is like around the industrial era. Although, I will say, I'm kind of curious what a Fable game, like in a more modern era, would look like. Like, what would a modern day Albion be like? Would magic still be prevalent? Or would magic be gone? Because I'm noticing, like, magic is slowly becoming less and less prevalent in the storyline. As technology becomes more and more prevalent. So, like, magic is sort of being emulated with technology, like with the magic gauntlets that your player character even wears. Because, like, I'm weaving, which means I'm wearing 2 gauntlets. Because I've got the fire and the sword gauntlet. Or, like, the magic sword and then the fire magic. Which combined together make flaming swords. But, I don't know, like, that's a cool mechanic and all, like, in terms of being able to justify combining spells, but I would have rather, personally... Oh, come on. I own the pub, I shouldn't have to do this.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
I love killing rich folks like you, man. It's so...
All right now, who's gonna learn the killing blow? Shall we put you out of your misery?
Oh, come on. Oh, you can do a better job than that.
Some kind of...
Wow, overkill.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorized individual.
Yeah, I wonder who that unauthorized individual could be. It's not me, I swear. It's not like I plan on going in the bandit camp and murdering every single one of the bandits. With my gun. Which I plan on renaming to Margaret. Actually, I'm not going to rename my gun Margaret. If I was going to rename my gun anything, I'd probably name it Money Shot. Because haha funny. Because the word money shot on anything that fires out is funny. Although I think there is a gun called Money Shot, or it has a perk there's a gun that has a perk called Money Shot. Although, the Inquisitor's Blade is actually really good if you wanted to play evil. Speaking of Fable weapons.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination.
Ah, yes.
Surprise.
Oh, wow.
For which I employ
Wow, 13 months. Almost a whole year.
expeditiously. Kill it fast.
Alright, let me just murder them all in one fell swoop. Gonna charge my magic. Fully charged.
Come on, we don't got any magic.
Ah, doggy bit him and I shot him. Oh, and that guy just got vaporized into a skeleton. I think I went a little too overboard on that one guy who's literally a skeleton.
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without the grass pressing on it.
Wait, did I get them all? Oh. Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. Oh! God damn it. Why do I always fall for it? There you go, buddy. Wow, that guy just got zapped. Ah, the perks of actually upgrading your gun. I can go down, or I can go down the hallway here. I'm just going to preemptively open all the jail cells. Yeah, let's just go this way. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, so we're going to go downstairs to the basement then. Because I want to see what cool stuff they have down there. This way. Wait, why did they have a chicken imprisoned? What did that chicken... Then there's a hob worshipping a cube. Is that a Portal reference? Oh my god, it is a Portal reference. It's the companion cube. That is so cool. We got the hob worshipping the cube, and there's a cake. And wait, actually, I can't read that paper. Actually, let me see. What does that paper say on it? Okay, it doesn't seem to say anything of at all. It's all gibberish. I thought I'd zoom in on it. Huh? Huh. Well, still nice to have Okay, we got a few more locked jail cells, but those look like more storage rooms than anything. What the hell did this chicken do to get in jail? I mean, the Hob, sure, okay, I can understand what the Hob did. It's a monster that is literally created by fairies when they drain the soul out of people. Usually younger people. Allegedly, according to myth, it is children.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
This is all you... You fancy that?
Come on. Okay, you're not gonna... Are you not gonna fall down, dude? Oh! Oh! Oh!
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
Oh, I do not think so. God damn it, I wanted to open that chest in that room. You couldn't just let me stay in there for a few more seconds to open it?
The treasury is simply bursting with wholesome, nutritious gold. I sometimes spend hours staring at this glorious accomplishment. Our wealth surpasses all expectations. I must congratulate you, Your Majesty. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners
I can keep my limited alcohol, ban alcohol completely, or I can remove a drink limit.
And their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision.
I know the nobles are not going to like me if I remove the drinking limit entirely. But the commoner is not going to like me if I outlaw alcohol completely. But it's kind of neutral to just keep the drinking limit. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just remove the drinking limit.
As you wish.
Worst case scenario, I run into a
Streets
few more
be filled
drunks.
with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Okay. Okay, so rule on proposal reopening Brightwell Academy. Consider proposal to drain Bower Lake. Not going to happen. Meet the concerned and wealthy citizen.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Okay, let's see. What other quests can I do?
Welcome to the...
What other quests we got? Oh yeah, I'll come. Okay, all my quests are back. The pen is mightier. Oh no, that's the book one. Okay, we'll worry about that one later. The debts. And we don't have to worry about the friendship quests for now. Oh yeah, it was Peace, Love, and Homicide. Because I found out that apparently, in order to enter the dark cult, you need to do this quest. And the thing is, I want to be able to enter the cult's building.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... cooking. Anyway, hello, I'm Leslie, and I'm an... actually, that doesn't matter for now. What I really want to talk about are those layabouts you've probably seen hanging around here, along with their flower-loving, goody two-shoes leader, Reese.
Oh,
they get
hey,
right
Clausard,
up my
what
nose,
up?
They do. I mean, it's all peace and love and that. Sickening. Nobody knows how to be evil anymore.
Okay.
Time we taught them a lesson, I say. Remind them of the power of the dark side. Bring back some of the old ways. I was thinking you should kill this Reese. Is that too harsh? No, let's have you do that. And then I'll let you in on the secret that lies behind these fires. But only those with true evil in their hearts can pass beyond the flames. That could be you. If you can prove your evilness by killing that Reese fellow. Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just kill Reese, I guess. Starting tomorrow, your work schedule will change? Oh, like how so, if you don't mind me asking? Like, are you getting more daytime hours, nighttime hours, different days per week? Like, are you working weekdays, weekends? Are we expecting to be taking over a small country, potentially, with these new hours? I say jokingly, of course.
Private Jammy, reporting for duty. Wait a minute. I remember you. You're that fella, aren't you? Oh, don't tell me the prince, that's it. Oh, it was a shame about me dying, wasn't it? Not that I'm blaming you, like. You know, you can't be Jammy forever. Well, you can. I'm still here, aren't I? I might be a ghost, but someone's got to keep them undead folk in check. They just can't stay bloody dead, can they? Look who's talking, eh? Anyway,
neat.
Grab that motor.
Okay, so
We'll
we're
show
working
'em.
Friday and Saturday
It'll just be
mornings,
like old
and
times.
Sunday and Monday
Let's
nights.
blow these buggers up.
Huh.
Look to the left! To the left! Hey, they're shuffling over from the right here.
Ah.
Come on, men. come! Autumn! Hollow men forming up on the right flank.
Ah, I actually really like this mortar fire mission. One perk of owning the old military base. Funny thing is, this particular minigame is actually like cooperative. Oh, cool. So you're getting like... Okay. Not gonna lie, that actually kind of startled me. That's why I got quiet all of a sudden. Also, I didn't realize I had that sound alert. The bonk. Wait, was that in the paid section or the free one? Upset, at least I don't have to worry about keeping anyone else alive.
Hollow men forming up on the right flank. They're shuffling over from the right here.
Oh, it's just a survive time.
Hollow men attacking on the left.
Yeah, I get it. Love, peace, homicide, kill Reese. Oh, it's one of the paid sounds? Okay. Yeah, because I know that even though they're quote-unquote paid, there are a few free ones. Although I didn't get an alert for that. Normally I get an alert for those. Or maybe the alert went off and I just didn't notice.
Hey, not bad. You've earned the rank of sergeant. We won! Hey, when Jammy's on your side, you just can't lose.
Okay, so I'm rank 6. Okay, cool. It doesn't work when I can see it coming. Not gonna lie though, if I didn't see it coming, if you had surprised me with it, it probably would have worked.
Ah, hello. Oh.
Okay, so I gotta go work my way all the way to the town. It's funny, because, like, you're the one that actually deployed that. Like, the jump scare, I mean. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta turn here. And then I go up. Okay, because I want to be able to access the dark, the cult. So, as much as I don't want to kill Reese, I gotta kill Reese. true. Actually, I haven't streamed any of the Zelda games. I do own a few of them, actually. I'll have to set up my Wii U at some point, again, because I do own a fair number of them. Let's see, I own, let's see, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild. I own the first one. Don't own any of the DLC. Sadly. I never bought the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, it's true. Well, to be fair, the ones on the Switch is just Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening? DX? Although I don't own Link's Awakening, though. Or I should say, I don't own the remake. I own the original. On Game Boy. Or, not really the original. I own the DX version for Game Boy Color. Death of the Worms. Sexy fish, man. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I don't own Skyward Sword on Switch, but I do own it on the original Wii. I even got the gold Wii remote, too. Yeah, I knew who you were referring to. Sidon, yeah. He's the Prince of the Zora tribe? And he has, like, that dumb smile.
It's you! It's really you!
Well, to me, it's dumb. I'm allowed to think something's dumb.
I'm going to be an adventurer when I grow up, and I'll have a dog just like you!
Oh my, what a shock.
You scared me!
Well met, my lord.
Wait, what?
Think of our children!
Surely you can afford a better weapon than that.
I beg for mercy!
I always knew the king was just a criminal.
Please, don't.
Okay,
Hello, great
Bob.
lord.
I'm sorry, sorry you had to see that. Yeah. Although, I already own the original Wii U release. Because basically all the one on the Wii U is it's the 3DS one and the Wii U one bundled together, basically.
Be a crate carrier.
I'll be your troop. You'll go fetch it. Well, that's great. Cheers.
It is the Lord of the Land.
Welcome to the...
Well, I already killed the guy, so I might as well go. Although, in hindsight, part of me wishes I had gotten another player who was actually going for an evil run to do the killing for me.
You actually did it. Wow. You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
You're welcome? Yeah, Twilight Princess is a good Wii U game. Although, thankfully, at least with Twilight Princess, it's easy enough to get that one because it's on 3 console generations. Because it's on the GameCube, the Wii, and the Wii U. So you have 3 generations of Nintendo console to get it on. So, at the very least, you're not stuck. With being able to only get it for 1 or 2 generations. There's 3 generations of Nintendo console that Twilight Princess is on. Alright. Well, I just chugged an entire Gatorade. Well, not the whole thing. There wasn't much left. There's maybe about a glass's worth. Yeah, I've actually played it. To be fair, it's just a combat arena with Wolf Link. That's the whole new content. And if you have the Wolf Link amiibo, you can scan it when you finish the temple, and it actually saves the progress onto the Wolf Link amiibo. And when you scan that Wolf Link amiibo in Breath of the Wild, the Wolf Link actually follows you around with the exact stats that you had when you finished that dungeon. Right down to the amount of health you even had. So essentially, it creates a wolf companion. So playing the Twilight Princess remake does have an enhancement for Breath of the Wild. Well, thankfully for the amiibo, at least the Zelda ones, it's not too hard to clone the NFT tags. Because I've seen on Amazon... Holy shit, I'm getting surrounded here. You can buy clone amiibo things on Amazon. Like, if Nintendo made these things more readily available in stores, I might advocate picking them up normally, but yeah. Did you do something? Oh, cool. Welcome back. But yeah, like, give me a second here. I'm gonna just pause the game here real quick, actually.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Here, we're gonna pull up the webcam feed real quick, actually.
Any other business to attend to?
So I'm gonna turn tracking off for a second for my VTuber stuff. And we're gonna put the controller down for a second. Okay, I'm gonna move off to the side so I'm off camera. And go to capture card feed, properties. We're gonna change that to the webcam. Yo! But yeah, as I was trying to say before, because thought I dropped something. But yeah, I've got this little album here. It's full of amiibo. So I've got, like, there's the Fire Emblem amiibo. There's some Zelda amiibo. And the only ones that are actually, like, legit are the Animal Crossing ones. Like, these are legit Animal Crossing amiibo in card form. Granted, some of them are Japanese runs of the cards. And I do also have this random NFC tag from an actual amiibo. That is from Pikachu amiibo figurine.
You're under no obligation to open gifts, of course. I just can't work out why you wouldn't.
But, yeah. Let's go back to full screen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Batman Wall was kind of awesome. Although I do actually have that as an image, though. Like, I can use it as a backdrop, because if I go here for a second, if I pull up static backdrop, we'll turn off the animated backdrop for a second. Browse, go here, go to here. Okay, my backdrops folder. And boom. We got the old backdrop. There you go. There's the old backdrop from my old bedroom. Well, it's just another room. It's in the living room. Like this is this is my wall in the living room. Because I used to stream in the living room.
You have a new gift.
But there we go. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was doing. Okay, so we got temple treasures. That's just finding the flowers. We love you. I'm just a wall. I literally do nothing. Okay, we don't need to do that one. Oh. You want me to send you the pic of the Batman wall? I can send you the pic. Give me a minute. Or I can send it after stream. Or actually, you know what? Here, I'll just do it just really quick. It won't take me too long. Actually, you know what? Here, people can just have this one. I'll just put it in pictures. People could just have the image of the wall. Just give me a second here. Backdrop.
Batman wall.
You know, I actually forgot that I was in the Discord channel, to be honest with you. There you go.
Batman wall. I am... Hi. I just devoured a bunch of Cocoa Puffs. You're so quiet.
Sorry, I was just responding to a DM. I believe... I think I know who this is. I am not that old.
You have a decided...
Oh, yeah, definitely. RIP 3DS. Oh, a random player gifted me something.
Your special gift is still waiting for you.
Oh, it's just a health potion.
Surely you've had enough.
Nothing too fancy. Okay, cool. But yeah, rest in peace, Wii U and 3DS eShop.
Who's that? Skrunkle.
Hey, what is new in the hood?
There we go. Still using the same old catchphrase, I see.
Hey, can't go wrong with the classics.
Dude, you've been saying that since I met you. Which was so long ago. Also, Tim, our first interaction was you teaching me how to make VR chat models.
Well, it was one of the earlier interactions we had, yeah. I definitely remember that.
Yeah.
I haven't made a proper VR chat model in a while, though.
I think it's been like approximately, what,
a
year since I last touched VR chat.
I haven't touched VR chat in a while because I accidentally broke the speakers in my fucking Oculus.
Oh, speaking of VR chat, actually, I mentioned this earlier on stream, but there's an Android phone version of the game coming out.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
The developers have confirmed this themselves. This is not an April Fool's joke. They actually published it in their blog a few days prior.
They shouldn't bring it to mobile phone. You know why?
Mobile babies?
Mobile babies, exactly. I already deal with
no. You can still play the DS games online. They're not shutting the servers down. Just the store.
I'm just mobile VR chat. You know what that means, babies. Portable and Booba. Let's go. Am I allowed to say Booba on stream?
I think you can. I think as long as you're not like mentioning specific as long as you're not making it sexual.
Alright, I just need to know before I make a little slip up and get your entire, like, Twitch channel wiped off the face of the
Honestly,
map.
I've literally heard people say shit like, "My God, what I wouldn't do for a mouthful of titty right now." I've literally heard people say that on stream, so I think it's fine.
Honestly, same. But
granted, I've heard this from like big name streamers as well. So I mean, I think it's safe. I think it's safe. Especially our Lord and Savior Moist Critical.
Yeah.
Granted, he hasn't shown off the Moby Huge on stream because that would be against TOS. Obviously, I imagine.
You know what though? I will say I'm genuinely proud of Moist Critical being able to say all this outlandish stuff and like still being allowed on Twitch as we speak.
I
Twitch
made
and
a,
YouTube, yeah.
I made a funny. It's going in memes.
Oh God, what is that? What you, is this what you wanted the wall for?
Oh.
I joined the voice chat and all I hear is a fucking gremlin.
I thought Remy was a rat, not a goblin.
The matter before
But
you
you know,
today
makes
is
sense.
the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will
I'm,
offer his
you know what?
proposal.
I'm checking the stream now. I honestly like how,
Yeah.
what are things not to be so confusing, you have like the Discord users on like the bottom left of the screen, while your VTuber is like towering above us like some almighty Discord.
I mean, I'm not that almighty. But yeah, I tried to make it less confusing as to who's talking. I got the little animated images for thing. Oh, if you wanted to set up an image of your own like that, the co-stream channel is where I have everything set up, including the web link to set them up.
Oh, really? Is oh, okay.
Yeah, it's at the very top. If you scroll to the very top, only mods can see the channel.
Ah, okay. I will.
Bower Lake is the
Okay,
last
very
piece of
top.
natural
Is it the one
beauty
that's
in
like
Maine
Stream
Valley.
Kid? No,
It
not that one.
belongs to our
Probably not
history
that one.
and should be protected.
No, the link is actually like in the about thing. It's like at the very top of the page when you click in co-stream.
Oh, okay. I see it. I'm just a blind little dummy dum-dum.
Yeah, no worries. No, Nintendo should have done PlayStation out and keep the store. Yeah, honestly, I think that Nintendo probably should have done what Sony did, and basically just made it so you had to either use the website or other storefronts to do it.
Let's show the world Albion is
The thing is,
Instead of
though,
shutting
like,
down their eShop.
the thing is, though, about Nintendo is that, like, like, I love Nintendo, right? Like, undeniably so. But, like, they take, like, 2 steps forward, and then once they realize that they're forward, they just shoot themselves in the foot automatically.
Yeah, I'd say like take like 1 step forward and then 6 steps back.
Like, the thing is, right, they get so upset about people, like, doing stuff with their games.
Yeah,
But they
like
themselves...
modding and pirating and all that, and it's like,
You suck.
I do not suck.
It's like, they get really upset about people, like, modding their stuff or, like, pirating their games when they themselves have shown, like, 0 effort to, like, at least, like, archive the stuff that they make in the slightest.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, I recently modded my 3DS, actually. Granted, I'm running only games that I own legitimately on it. But my god, I love the fact that I have it modded, because now I can actually, like, play GBA games on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about... Honestly, like, I'm genuinely thinking about, like, straight up modding it at some point.
It's, like, stupid easy. It's, like, surprisingly easy how it is to mod it.
Yeah, I heard Sakurai say it himself.
I literally almost fell for that. I almost fell for that. I heard the knock, I turned, and it's like, wait, no, I see my screen, I see the alert going off. Fuck.
But yeah, I honestly, if I mod my 3DS, which, I am genuinely going to do, the very first game I'm going to play, surprisingly, is not a well-known title. It's a game called Stretchmo. I really liked the demo.
Stretchmo, is that like related to Pushmo?
Yeah, Stretchmo, Pushmo. I really liked those games. They were especially the music for it. It was really comforting for me.
Okay, well, I mean, for like eShop exclusive games, I understand that you kind of have no choice but to yahar them kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like Nintendo is legit not selling them anymore. But for games that you can actually still get in cartridge form, you can also make backups too, which I really like about the modded 3DS.
Yeah, that's honestly like the fact that it's actually like stupid easy is like really funny to me actually.
Yeah, here's the thing: you can even do it on like most up-to-date firmware too.
Without combat experience or training or skill.
So yeah, I will.
Yeah, no need to like worry about having a specific firmware. You can just have the most up-to-date firmware and do it. Because I've modded so many 3DSs now, it's ridiculous. Because here's the thing, I modded my 3DS, I modded a friend of mine's 3DS, I've modded my sister's 3DS's, because she owns multiple.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
I've modded my own, and I've modded my uncle's 3DS.
God. Jesus Christ, dude. You're like... I don't even know.
In the case of my uncle's 3DS, I put a bunch of arcade games that he actually owns digital copies of on other platforms on there. Because I just ripped the files from those games and put them on there. In the case of my friends, because he owns Sonic Mania, I actually put a homebrew version of Sonic Mania on the 3DS.
Good luck.
No, you're lying. There's
No?
actually
There is a homebrew version of Sonic Mania for the 3DS, but only for the new 3DS.
Dang. All right, yeah,
It sort of runs on the old 3DS units, but it has frame rate and stuttering issues. Sadly.
Yeah, I kind of expected that, but still,
Yeah, I also did the same for Super Mario 64. Because he owns like a bajillion different versions of it, including an actual N64 cartridge. Someone like completely rebuilt the game from the ground up for the 3DS. By reverse engineering the source code.
That is genuinely impressive, actually. I can't even get, not mad at that, but more so like
Yeah, so it actually like natively runs on the 3DS. So technically, it is.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty.
It's better than the DS version, technically, because it's the actual N64 version with full analog support and everything. So if you're one of those people who doesn't like the Super Mario 64 DS, well, just play it on thing. What the hell is the dog looking at? I do not see a treasure over here.
What the dog doing?
oh my god, I haven't heard that in 2 years. Let the meme rot.
I think my
No,
let it
I
rot.
refuse to do that scrunkle wunkle.
I think my dog is secretly breeding with the derps.
Whoa!
Not
Whoa.
that. You know, let me rephrase that. Phrasing. I meant to say bred from the derps, not breeding with the derps. Bred from.
No, you meant breeding with the derps. Don't you fucking lie.
Oh my god, Omega.
What the fuck? I'm too high for this.
Well, come down then, you big dummy.
Land the fucking plane then.
Get off the building. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I know.
Although I still need to get around to finishing, getting back to work on some newer derpy models that I was working on. Because I was building them from scratch, but I'm having difficulty with some of the elements.
Tim, you should make a New Zealand derp.
Well, I was. I'm kind of focused on the two new ones that I wanted to make, which was like a brother-sister duo set.
Alright.
Which I was calling Mac and Cheese.
Hey, Mac and Cheese, let's
At
go.
least it's not Ella and Bama.
He could have went the good old peanut butter and jelly route.
I feel like that one would have been too on the nose.
not more on the nose than mac and cheese, which was like a joke made by Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
You know, I didn't even think about that one.
Right, you monster.
I mean, hey, I'm not judging you for your little derp collection. I'm just judging you because I like to bully people.
Damn things are always trying to get.
I'm not gonna lie, like I know about the show, but I've never actually watched Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
You know what? I can't even. I'm not even gonna waste my energy, mainly because it is too late, and I got. And I do not feel like, you know, like losing my temper over like a show I used to watch when I was just a wee lad.
You still are a wee lad.
I am only 23. Leave me alone.
Get good. I'm 25.
Oh, so you're like 2 years older than me. That makes no
I'm
difference.
quarter of a century old.
You're like 2 years older than me. That makes no difference, my guy.
2 years from now, you'll be halfway to 50. Good luck.
You know, no, I don't want to accept that reality. I demand you take back what you said right this instant, or else I will tickle your feet.
You can try.
Don't threaten him
have
with a
any
good
feet.
time.
I will.
I've made a table saw. I will cut off my own feet so you can't tickle him.
Oh, that makes everything simpler for me. Then I could just reach your feet while they're cut off.
That awkward moment when you have no feet and he tickles.
I mean, well, fortunately, I already have a wheelchair.
Oh, that makes things more difficult for me then.
This is really bad.
I'm not gonna make that joke on stream. This is more of an off-stream joke.
I can deafen for a second, and you can just make it directly to Chev without me hearing.
All right, just let me.
Yeah, just say something in chat when you're safe, I guess. Okay, now I can't hear them. Now they can make their joke without me hearing. Aha. I wonder what it is.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you?
Oh.
Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off the
What
back
joke? I have no idea.
and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that.
Yes.
You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore.
I'll just
It's funny
finish this
how
cutscene.
things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
I'm gonna defend the village.
Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for.
Okay.
Still, your choice
I'll
won't save the
unmute
village.
in a second. I just want to finish
But I
listening to
don't need out the
this.
pack. We've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own.
Oh.
In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Okay, that was actually...
Yes.
That's a good bit of dialogue there.
So yes, Grunkle, it's been a while since we last spoke.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have been really busy with life as of recently. I have been looking for a job. I have gotten a job, actually.
Yeah, I figured you were busy with a bunch of things.
Yeah, granted, it's not, you know, the best job in the world, but like, it's certainly not the worst. It could be worse. I work in a movie theater.
I mean, I imagine that's probably better than working at Blockbuster.
Working at which Blockbuster? They're all closed.
I know. I worked at Blockbuster back in the day.
Oh, back in... I keep forgetting you're like way older than I am. Oh.
Yes.
Well, Scruntle, I'm sure working at a movie theater would be more enjoyable than working in Antarctica.
I mean, that is where the last Blockbuster, I think, was in Antarctica. Or not Antarctica, no, it was Alaska. It was Alaska.
I think that's funny, just like the last living, breathing Blockbuster in like somewhere really, really fucking cold.
Well, I mean, Alaska's fucking cold too, so I mean, yeah. Still kind of weird though, if you ask me.
Like the Blockbuster CEO, like it just like shows up at the front door of that specific Blockbuster, just like wearing like all these big puffy clothes and like a winter jacket, and he's going to the last breathing manager that's just a skeleton, and it's just like, hey, you're fired. Get out, you're fired. Come on, why aren't you moving?
You are free.
Well, I mean, this guy's gonna get fired in a few seconds. This guy that I'm fighting. As soon as I fire all my flaming swords at him. Or maybe I can fire my gun at him. Although, ironically, my gun does lightning damage, though. That was the gun that did him in.
Yes, flaming swords, because after you've stabbed someone, you don't want them to bleed out.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, these swords are made of magic energy. But they're also on fire.
We're in your debt.
Although my sword is special, it actually does extra damage against werewolves, belverines, wolves, you know, all that good shit.
It's yours if you want it.
Frick, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something.
no worries, my dude.
He's going to take shit.
We cannot thank you enough.
Hey, no worries. I mean, hey, it happens, right?
Ah, hello.
Yeah.
Everyone gotta do the business sometimes, am I right? Hey. That's usually the saying, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I gotta go to the Dark Sanctum. Although I will say, I wish earning money was as easy as it is in this game.
Yeah.
Because I literally left the game on last night, and apparently I went from like a cool like 3 million all the way to like almost 11 million, just because I left the game running overnight.
Oh.
Yeah, to be fair though, random players also gave me money randomly.
Yeah.
Like just happened to be walking by, because some of the weapon upgrades require you to give players something. Because there's one weapon in particular. You have to give a player at least 20 items. So, like, although granted, you can give a drop of as little as 10 gold per thing. But when you give gold to players, most players who give away gold like to give a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got like a bunch of random gifts of gold as well. Yeah, also, I'm really loving this gun.
I'm launching War Thunder because it's time for me to commit some war crimes.
Oh yeah, speaking of War Thunder, I heard that apparently the game was recently getting in contact with a bunch of streamers. Or the developers of the game were getting in contact with people through various sponsorship opportunities.
Yeah, that probably would have been for the whole mobile infantry update. Currently in open
I think
beta.
Part of the condition to like get the sponsorship was you had to talk about the mobile infantry update, or whatever it was, because usually that's how it is with most games. Whenever they release a new big feature, they get to talk about it briefly, and then also you have to play the game for at least 1 hour on stream. But you have to play a combined total of at least 2 or more hours over multiple streams.
Yeah, I haven't used the mobile infantry yet. I mean, mainly because fucking you don't get any rewards for those, missions you play, since it's only open beta.
I wouldn't know. I've never actually played. I never played the game before. Which is funny because I keep claiming Twitch rewards for that game, even though I've never played it.
Yeah.
But it's in the off chance I do ever play it, I will have a lot of shit waiting for me from, the Twitch Prime rewards.
Yeah.
So I might be a little better off than, say, a brand new player who didn't have those rewards waiting for them.
Hell, you'd probably be better off than me.
Maybe. Granted, I'd just be a brand new player with a few extra... I think it's a few tanks and some skins.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really use the skins that I get.
Ah, greetings, my miscreant friend. Look, before you...
That was a surprisingly easy quest. It was literally just I had to give the guy 5,000 gold to excavate.
Oh, excellent. Well, I shall arrange for the workers immediately. This could be the start of something special, my friend. Finally, the temple will be uncovered. What powers, what secrets shall be mine? Ours.
The other thing also I know that if you complete this quest, you can get the dark,
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oh, lovely. I love how the audio just randomly decides to shit the bed. And I know it's not the Xbox doing this, because Xbox audio sounds fine. It's just the game. Okay, let's cash in the... Yeah, we're going to cash in the statue. The other quests are all, quote-unquote, evil quests, which I'm going to ignore. The only evil quest I'm going to do is basically the one... Wait, my character has an STD?
Oh, fun.
Okay.
You're back.
That doesn't really do
Did
anything.
you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and thus infallible. If you will hand
You
the
found
statue
it?
to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavour to
Barely
appraise
contain
it.
my tears.
A
Donate the proceeds to
magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'm gonna have to take care of that tomorrow. I tried finding my old phone because, Discord's two-factor authentication nonsense, and then I couldn't find...
I know how it is. I have the Authenticator app on my phone. Although, I've heard that you can apparently just install one of those Authenticator apps on a BlueStacks emulator as well.
Oh, really? I actually never even heard of that until...
Oh, yeah. BlueStacks is a pretty reliable Android emulator.
Supreme satisfaction to see the treasury filled.
I'll look into that later on. I think I'll take care of this whole, two-factor nonsense tomorrow.
Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day.
As for today's first order of
But,
business, you may have heard
but
about
it's
the dire
nighttime.
situation the kingdom's
I said have a
economy
nice
finds
day.
itself in.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're not my dad!
Very well. I will make
I'm
the
old enough to be your dad. No, I'm kidding. That'd be kind of weird. I think I'm maybe 10 years older than you?
Yeah, and that's still genuinely shocks me to this day.
Always replenish our gold supplies by donating
Yeah.
from your
What the hell is it when I mention think of that? I'm just thinking
proceed with today's agenda.
God damn it! Well, I'm remembering this stupid joke I remember hearing before. It was the joke was okay. I had to sit down with my mom the other day. I had to tell her, Mom, you have to stop sleeping with all these 10-year-olds that keep telling me that they bang my mom on Xbox Live.
Oh man.
Although the modern version of it would be instead of Xbox Live, it'd be Call of Duty, but it's same idea.
Oh man, Xbox Live. That's a phrase that takes. Hey, I'm still old enough to remember this, so I can still say that takes me back to the good old days of.
Oh yeah, I love the Xbox 360. It's like still one of my favorite. Like, I guess technically it's borderlining on retro.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Oh
it's,
god.
It's not quite retro yet, but it's getting there.
It's getting there, and that's what makes me scared.
Yeah, because although I will say though, I love the fact that at least I can still play my Xbox 360 games on the Xbox Series X and the Xbox One.
Oh my god, catch me in 2020, catch me in 2023 playing the Sega tennis game for the Xbox 360.
Yeah, because like here, I'm just gonna go to my home screen real quick. Like you can see, I'm playing on an Xbox One, but I'm playing an Xbox 360 game because like I'm essentially I can play like 3 generations of Xbox on the one console.
That is honestly, I love that about Xbox. Also, hi, random anime girl in the background. I love you.
Oh, the anime girl? Oh yeah, that's actually the Windows. I think it was Windows XP Tan.
Oh.
Yeah, that is an actual Windows mascot for Japan.
Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it. Japan, I love you, Japan.
Yeah, because apparently there was like a big there's a store that was like very well known for like selling Windows products. So to help improve the sale of Windows CDs, they actually sold Windows, and then they were like marketing with this anime mascot. But then you could also buy special Windows CDs that were like customization packs, which even included like unique sound effects for browsing around Windows, like where you like, have a Windows chan like going like dun dun.
Oh, Japan. Japan and their anime. I let me tell you,
like. Because you like the random error sounds, she would like just make the sounds with her mouth basically. It's like just dun 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 dun. Like I thought because there's a video all about it. Like it was hilarious. Oh, you know, and a random fart. Hello.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora.
Oh.
Kaylin will offer her proposal.
Maybe this is why that woman hated me. I didn't offer my protection yet to Aurora.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know,
I can either
the threat from the desert
build a fortress or do nothing.
My city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom.
Let's build the fortress.
Aurora is under our protection.
Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of gold. Because here's the funny thing, I didn't even like work very hard to get all that gold. It's just I randomly just got it because I left the game on last night. I went to bed, woke up, and I had like 11 million gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, passed out with like 3 million, woke up with 11 million.
You know what? That's a good infinite booty glitch. I'll try that the next time I have that in my basement. See ya.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I invested all my money into property.
Oh.
Basically, like, here's the thing. I bought every single house that you can buy in the game, as well as every single business in the game.
Oh, so you invested your money in business like a loser, instead of investing in war crimes like a winner.
Like me.
Well, don't get me wrong, I'm investing it in war crimes too.
You bitter.
Because I just funded a military base getting put together.
Oh, okay, never mind. I retract my disappointment. You go, Timothy.
I gotta fund my war crimes.
You decide on the fate of Misspeak, home as well as Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for the people and their land. Reva
get fucked.
You may speak.
Get killed by a fucking tank destroyer, you flying chicken.
I gotta say though, right? As much as I appreciate modern video game graphics today, I really do. Like, I really love going back to like old Xbox games and
Oh yeah,
looking at
a lot of them. A lot of
jank.
yeah, because oh god, there's a bit of jank right there. His loincloth keep clipping into his clothes. There's your jank.
I love classic video game jank so much, dude. You have no idea.
What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst...
No, we're gonna keep the promise.
I will keep my promise to the dwellers. The
Although,
Mistpeak Mountains will be
as long as I keep the treasury over 6.5 million, I'll be fine at the end of the game. Because I need to fund the military when the darkness falls. So you have to keep it 6.5 mil. 121 days until the attack. I'm looking forward to that attack.
Oh, let them attack, and let's see how well they'll fare against my tiger drop.
Oh, I've already got like a maxed out gun and a maxed out sword. I'm using the Wolfsbane is my sword. Granted, it's most effective against wolves and Belverine.
But it's also a sword, so that means I can slash people.
Well, yeah. It's also super effective if I use it at night. It gets a small attack boost at night.
What if you just, like, email the people attacking with email, as if, like, email exists in this time period? You send them, like, a letter, like, saying, like, hey, I understand that this thing is in, like, 120 days from now. Would you guys mind, like, attacking at the nighttime, like, at dusk? Exactly, thank you.
As you parade through the city.
God, I hate what Hobson wants me to do.
Thousands of autographs, of course.
Thousands of autographs? Okay, that sounds kind of boring. Oh god, thank you, Teresa, for interrupting this bastard.
Thousands of autographs. Couldn't even sign one autograph, let alone 1,000.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I have a few autographs actually in my collection. Not very many, mind you.
How many autographs do you have? Like, who do you have them from?
I have one from David Hayter. That's the best one I have, in my opinion.
Hate you. Lucky. Go on.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. It's hanging on my wall in my living room.
Is that the Batman wall? Well, no, that's the old.
No, that's the back wall. It's actually hanging above my TV.
Okay.
So I can literally just look up and see it whenever I was watching TV in the living room.
Like, am I making you proud, David Hayter Senpai? Yeah. Colonel.
Colonel. I'm trying to stick around and clap my ass cheeks. Keeps alerting the guards.
Here, popcorn, Colonel.
Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And they clap off my ass cheeks.
I have angel wings suddenly. Okay, neat.
That's because you signed all those autographs.
God, I died and went to heaven from signing so many autographs. God damn it.
Oh, my hands are cramping. Oh no, bro, that's just you awakening your persona.
That's called Wanker's Cramp.
Oh, speaking of Persona, actually, I was recently actually given Persona 5, actually.
Royal or vanilla?
Royal for the Switch.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was given the Nintendo Switch version of the game.
I keep forgetting that, like, now the Nintendo Switch version, as well as, like, PC, has Persona 5 Royal with, like, all the DLC on it. Meanwhile, like, PS4 players still had to pay for the DLCs.
Yep, which is the main reason I wanted the Switch version.
Even the armies we prepare
and I was given it as a Christmas present.
Will not be enough.
Granted, it was a late Christmas present, but still.
You got it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's in my collection now. Although, I do want to get around to getting Persona 3 Portable. Because here's the thing, I was never actually able to get that game back in the day. Because I wasn't about to pay for a used copy for like $50. Oh, I didn't realize I was already in battle. Because it was like some weird dynamic camera.
You are a dynamic camera.
Okay, I want to switch my magic spell.
Hey Scrunkle, wanna know what's fun?
Slam dunking children into the trash can.
Well, I was gonna say committing war crimes, but that works.
I mean, hey, both can be fun.
Yeah. Do both at the same time.
As a matter of fact, hey, Omega, do you have a baby on you that I can borrow really quick?
Yeah, I don't think I have one of those.
Damn, okay, he's...
Do you have a derp to spare?
I always have derps to spare. That's the plot twist.
Which one is your worst derp? I want to slam dunk them into the trash can and then watch as they roll down into the great beyond.
Actually, no, that'd be a bad idea, because then all the millions of derps would be like, me next, me next!
No, okay, I'll just stick to slam dunking them in the trash can and then, like, I'm on High School Musical.
Oh god. You know, I actually remember, I was actually, because I was in a, what the hell is it called? I was in a drama class, actually, and, they actually made us do a High School Musical for my drama class.
I'm surprised.
I hated it. I was forced to basically memorize every single dance.
Were you playing a specific character, or were you a backup dancer?
I was in the back. I wasn't like one of the main ones, thankfully.
Man, you would have made a great Troy Bolton. No.
We're all in this together. Shut up. I hate that. And apparently they're making like a High School Musical TV series. Apparently.
No, that's already happened. It's called, or unless that's a different one, because
No, like an actual High School Musical series.
It's called Any Modern Fucking TV Show.
Well, I mean, it's actually called High School Musical.
The one I was thinking about was called High School Musical, the musical, the series, which was a series about a bunch of kids in high school doing High School Musical. And it was all musical.
I think this one's being produced by Disney. Although, speaking of crazy Disney things, I'm more surprised that they're doing a live-action remake of Lilo and Stitch.
Please tell me that's an April Fool's joke. Please tell me that's an April Fool's joke.
Sadly not.
No.
It's not live action if it's got CGI.
Well, I mean, it's live action because it's actually it's gonna be mostly live action. Let me rephrase that statement.
No.
It's yes, we're making live action Lion King. No, the fuck you're not.
Yeah,
that's CGI.
That was
Shut
entirely
the fuck up.
CG. And fun fact, it's actually made using the Unreal Engine.
You know, I'm looking it up right now. I think.
Yeah, I'm disappointed by it too.
Like what? Like, okay, I get. Oh my god. Okay, I love Lilo and Stitch, right? Is it like an all-time favorite movie of mine?
Yeah, I really wish Disney wouldn't like shoehorn like remakes of all these classics.
Like, you know what? If you're gonna do this, at least like fucking get the Lilo and Stitch animated series some attention and love, huh? Cause you don't even have that on Plus.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even mind like seeing like the Japanese animated stuff for Lilo and Stitch, because apparently there was like a Lilo and Stitch Japanese animated thing, although it was just Stitch centric.
Yeah,
it actually had nothing to do with Lilo.
Yeah, because apparently in that one, Lilo left Stitch because she got too old, and now Stitch is in Japan with his anime girl. Even though, like,
it wouldn't surprise me at all if like Lilo just became old and passed away or something, and Stitch, you know, being an alien, just has an extraordinarily long lifespan.
It's not even that she's like old. She just grew up into like a full ass adult and decided like, I'm done with this Stitch. Bye bye. See you later. And then
I'm done with your fucking shenanigans.
Goodbye, Stitch. Ohana no longer means family. Ohana means. Sorry for that noise.
Never apologize for weird noises.
Yeah, unless it's weird noise Tuesday, in which case apologize as much as you want.
Weird noise Tuesday. Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, it's wacky weird noise Sunday?
Okay.
I don't know where the hell I was going with this bit.
Me neither. Let's move on. Okay, you know what?
So about the pictures of Spider-Man.
I'll tell you guys something exciting. So, Mario movie is coming out in a few days, as we all know. I decided it would be a great idea for me to buy a Mario costume.
Oh god, you're gonna like go to the movie in a Mario costume?
Yes, I'm also going to work in the Mario costume. And
nice.
It even has the mustache. And all I need are a pair of white gloves, and I will be set up for the rest of my shift. Well, not shift, but I will be set up for the rest of my costume. And nobody can tell me anything because Mario hype is unreal. Why is that man getting seduced by a beast? Well, I don't like that.
Whoa! I did not sign up to watch Vor.
What?
I did not sign up to watch Vor. He's like, "For me, Walter." Oh god, Walter, the Vord one.
Walter, put it away, Walter. You defeat the possessed Walter.
Walter, time to not be possessed, Walter. Put your possessed ass away, Walter.
But we're not gonna be doing it today, Walter.
Oh yeah, speaking of things, I just remembered actually. At some point, we need to finish the Phoenix Wright game.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I have not been able to.
Yeah, I understand. I still haven't even touched it because I've been waiting to do that one with you actually.
Yeah.
Oh sure, shoot me through terrain, why don't you? Yes, because that's legit.
I promise though, like now that I'm actually, I mean, sure, I'm busy with work and stuff, but like now that like I've actually managed to like find time, and like nowadays, like I promise I'll do whatever I can to join streams.
Yeah. No worries. Don't force yourself to if you can.
Yeah. Granted, it won't be like, every so often because I also have another group of friends.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Walter.
You took away the darkness.
Walter.
It's been inside.
Oh god. Why couldn't I purify him with light?
No,
Oh god. And there I am with my fucking My Chemical Romance emo makeup on, staring at him.
I don't think I can fight anymore.
No, Omega, it goes more so like...
We beat it together.
I could have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
The great king, the mightiest hero of them all.
Oh god. This is a sad moment in the game, but like I'm just laughing.
Be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy.
Oh my god. You know what's funny though? And by funny I mean like actually kind of cool. Like there are people out there that decided to like redub the scene with like actual like good voice acting.
I think Walter's voice acting is fine. I think it's just more the hero character.
Well, not this scene. The Devil May Cry like.
Oh,
filler.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I wasn't dissing this game's voice acting.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, like, we even got like actors like John Cleese is in this game.
Yeah, John Cleese is amazing, honestly.
Dude's fucking hilarious.
If I met John Cleese IRL, I would shake his hand and then ask him to. I would ask him to give me his autograph.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking.
Not with a piece of paper though. Just sign my spleen.
What he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I
Oh
can.
god, I just realized. I didn't realize my character's name changed from hero to king.
The people there will always
You know what? Yeah, that's actually a neat detail.
What I thought.
Well, yeah, when I became the king, my character's name is just King now.
You are the ruler I could never be. You don't
I
need me
guess
anymore.
doing king stuff
Albion will
is
heal
an appropriate
easier
name for your
without
stream now. I mean, it was beforehand, but now it makes even more sense.
You saved the kingdom.
Yeah, I've been the king in the game for like the last 3 Fable streams.
And I think I'd like to start traveling again. Or maybe. See if
Although I've
Abe
technically
lives
finished the
down
main
in
game
Industrial.
now. There is
Before I
some
go,
DLC I need to go through
let's send
though.
off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
Alright, now shoot the birds off the banister there. Walter always had a thing for hating birds.
So Sally Sullenberger.
Walter was
The
always
hero
like,
of the Hudson.
fucking
The world
birds.
as it could have been, devoid of colour, devoid of life. It is
He
thanks to
didn't
you
get
that
struck
it
by the
isn't.
geese.
And you
He
did it
struck
without
the
becoming a
geese.
tyrant.
He,
People love
he
you,
the bird life
and you
didn't
have
accept
banished
him.
the shadow of your
He
brother's reign. You kept your promise to
he
Sabine
shot
and
the
his
bird
people,
life.
when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people.
The
And you
bird
did
life
so,
didn't
even in
accept
the
him,
face of great
so he
danger.
accepted
You
the
did for
birds'
the
lives
Aurorans
as
what your
payment.
brother would not. He broke
I
his
will eat the
promise,
birds.
but you proved to be the better leader. Without the
Birds are
strength to make
delicious.
those choices,
Changed
we
my
would not be
mind.
standing here now. Perhaps we should
The most
make a
delicious of
genuine
them being the chicken.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal
The
itself.
peahen is kinda good.
I mean, I'm not as big a fan of turkey though. Turkey's usually kind of meh.
I mean, turkey is like okay when like you're having either a big dinner or it's on Thanksgiving, but other than that, like, yeah, it's a bit too.
Yeah, although one thing I do like to do. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, is this? Oh, you've done the
that's
impossible, saving your kingdom while suffering virtually no losses. Places you among the greatest leaders of all time. Your people love you and consider you it an honor to be the subject of such a magnificent hero. Okay, thank you.
But are you their favorite fearless hero though?
I'm
Are
their
you
favorite fearless hero. I'm their favorite fearless hero. I fucking love Puss in Boots. That was a good movie.
No,
Go cry me a river.
good is an understatement. Like phenomenal is like the best word I can describe for this movie. Actually, like one of DreamWorks' best.
Yeah,
Which-
like hands down, I would put it in like my top 10 DreamWorks movies.
Considering the profile picture I have, it's really fitting considering it's Mihawk from One Piece and Puss in Boots. An unlikely combination. Until I come to the realization that Mihawk's voice in the 4Kids dub of One Piece sounded like a Spanish dude.
Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. The image now connects. It's gone full circle.
You know what? Hang on. I think I have the OG tweet that this came from that I sent it to a friend.
Oh, you have the original image?
Yeah, I sent it. I sent the. Well, first I'll send the link from the original tweet. Where do I put this in
Well, if it's just a picture, you can put it in pics, I guess.
All right. Yeah, I'll just like send the link then. It's a Twitter link. So. Here you go. One. And then second one, they made a little follow-up to it, which honestly.
Wait, they just did like a bunch of Shrek characters / Puss in Boots characters as
I wish, but like it's just as good as that idea.
British kids. Hey, I'm gonna bust you up, plum plum. Then I'm gonna wear your clothes. American kids.
Weird.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Shoots him with a fucking Glock.
Oh, my Fable character could sort of go the American route.
Oh my. Okay, you are legally obligated to go. That was weird. If anybody ever talks shit to you while you're
in a
being
British accent.
Like
I
in
don't know,
this
I
game.
mean, to be fair, this game is like set in like a Europe-inspired area, because I mean, a lot of characters talk with like Cockney accents. In the
anybody talks to me in a British accent, me. That was weird.
Well, with the exception of Morningwood, which is a area in the game. Yes, there is an area in this game called Morningwood, and fun fact, all the characters in Morningwood are fucking hippies, basically.
Oh, sign me up. Where can I go? I'm going to Morningwood right now.
Yeah, I actually kind of low-key enjoy the area. It's nice. It's nice. Wait, I don't have a golden key? Thought I did. Huh.
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary.
Oh, god damn it. This is a weird problem to have. I have too much gold.
That's huh.
Yeah, I know, a very weird problem to have.
So, are you gonna... You know what? Send it to Peter Molyneux. He'll know what to do with it.
But, hello, well, I mean, to be fair, Peter Molyneux didn't actually make this game.
I like... Dude, okay, honestly, I love how you just quickly slipped into your Larry Bundy Jr. voice and then immediately stopped when I first said Peter Molyneux.
But, hello, you.
I'm Guru Larry. I welcome you to Manhunt. 5 people thought you were safe from me.
You thought you were safe from me? Think again.
Then you just hear knocking on the front door.
Larry Bundy Jr. just knocks on your door.
He's like, number 5, you.
At first you thought you were safe. Think again.
And you actually have the audacity to hide under a table. What a terrible hiding spot. You're coming with me, young man. That's the last thing you hear before Larry Bundy Jr. shoves you into the Peter Molyneux dimension.
Wait, what the hell? This is a dragon stomper. Okay, I got the... Okay, I need it. Okay, I need to go see that new gun I just got.
The armory is
Dragon Stomper, Dragon Stomper.
Will you be wanting a different weapon? Tactical situation call for a different weapon?
Dragon Stomper... Ah, here it is. Dragon Stomper 48. Only 1 of 6 of these fine weapons were ever made. Reaver has collected 5 of them. You now possess the 6th.
That sounds like a username, actually. Dragon Stomper 48.
Yeah, because it fires a 48 caliber round. Okay, the perks for this gun. Revolutionist. Kill 40 nobles. Earn guild seals faster in combat. Dragon's Breath. Kill 150 enemies with flourishes. Add flame damage.
Hello.
Workaholic. Earn 10,000 gold from jobs. 18 extra damage. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, the last bonus is kind of meh. Honestly, the Dragon's Breath and the Revolutionist are both useful, but not really endgame useful, because I've already beaten the game and I'm almost max leveled, so...
Wow.
I don't really need that.
Hey, wait, I remember you. It's the grilled cheese.
Yes.
person.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. And she is now a pocket gremlin.
Yeah.
Well, she's.
But in Japanese.
Not
No, because it's him, and he was using it as an insult. And I rolled with it.
Sandal.
Now she's just a bunch of Japanese words. I can't translate.
Poketo gremlin.
It's Japanese for pocket gremlin.
It literally just says pocket gremlin. but in Japanese.
Oh no. This is more
Hi,
of
Claw!
They're multiplying! They're multiplying!
getting out of hand.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of us.
Wait, Sandy,
Yeah.
define a few minutes.
A few minutes already happened since I messaged you.
Oh. Yeah, I was in War Thunder.
Yeah, I figured I'll just wait until you respond. Or I get on here.
Let me scroll
Wow,
up
there's a
to
lot of quests.
Galo.
Just me and you, because Nova went to bed because he's leaving to come home
Wait, there's
tomorrow.
a quest called Factory
Yay.
Volunteers?
He's gonna come
Then we
home
can
with
have
good
someone
internet.
with the God-tier internet.
Yes. Actually, he does have decent internet down in Florida, but he never bothered. I asked him a couple times, and he's like, "Meh, hello, meh."
Since March 15th, Nova has got the bonus level, complete 200 missions or multiplayer games. I've already done 500.
Wow.
Oh, wait, Nova's still in Florida?
Yeah, he's coming home tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna be leaving basically in a few hours.
Yeah,
Oh.
about 12 hours from now.
Oh yeah, guess what?
Around like
Truck
9.
Sandy. Sandy.
What?
You remember Kiwi Truckin'?
Yes,
Yeah, he's moved to the South Island.
he left.
Yep.
Why does he keep moving?
Because he's chasing some broad
Oh god.
who
He's
is
skirt
married.
chasing. Okay, he's skirt chasing.
Oh, it's married.
Yes.
That's a
To
bit
a
absurd.
Excuse
guy.
me, he's a
to-
fucking idiot.
She's married to
Okay,
a guy
okay.
who's been to
I feel like
prison.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to this.
This feels forbidden. This is
forbidden knowledge.
It's got that forbidden juju to it.
Yeah.
I feel like if I hear this any longer, my ears are gonna fall off, and it's gonna be all your fault.
Good.
Terrible.
What do you mean good?
You can still hear. You've got
Holes
holes.
in your head. Hey,
You're still
if you
here.
need
Don't
new
patch
ears,
up the
I can
holes.
give you some extra holes in your head.
Wait.
All you have to do is
Well,
Wait,
Chev,
why is it
calm.
saying I don't have the Trader's Keep DLC? I know I own it.
Hey, Scrunkle, you know what that slide was from?
It was from a gun. I am aware that it was from.
What caliber?
That's what the shirt looks like, Chev.
I don't know guns. I'm .45.
Yes! 45 ACP because 9mm kills the body, but 45 kills the soul.
That was just a lucky guess.
Wait, does that mean that tank rounds kill everything?
No.
Because they're bigger.
With people like Christian, you need a fire. Specifically
Yeah,
thermite.
I'm not even sure what to describe them as. I'm going to refer to them as an eldritch being.
No, even Eldritch beings are more morally correct than that.
Oh god, they're like, you won't let me in with that.
Chev, that's how the shirt turned out. I'm showing you a picture.
Yeah, hold on, Halo's just loading up.
It's really dope.
If the Sonichu medallion is like outside. Imagine how much that thing would sell for now. I'm going to buy that shit and then wash it and then sterilize it and then lock it away in the vault.
Lock it in the Disney vault. That's the most secure vault you can find.
Oh no, not Disney vault, no!
Throw it in fucking Walt Disney's cryo fucking chute.
Last time, there is no Walt Disney! He's dead! Rah!
No, he's frozen.
Let it
Okay.
go.
Oh, I want the shirt.
Let it
Hang
go.
on. I'm gonna look this up right now. Is Walt Disney no, not
Cryogenically frozen.
cryogenically frozen. The
Okay,
rumor that
There it is. Trader's Keep quest. I do own it. Okay. I'm just going to install it. I don't know why it wasn't working.
Claims Walt Disney arranged to have himself frozen in cryogenic chamber full of liquid nitrogen upon his death. Fact checked by somebody, it's false.
yeah, that's
He's actually in the ground because somebody did some checking and found that he actually has a plot of land and he's in the ground. He's not frozen. That was false.
see, Pocket Gremlin. That's just a fake Walt Disney to distract you from the fact that the real Walt Disney.
I guess.
It's a Disney skeleton.
That's actually his
Well,
that's
I
It was
mean,
his brother,
there is a. I know
John
there's a.
Disney.
I know there's a fan theory that speculates that he's actually only frozen from the neck up.
Yeah, because he has some neck pains, and his head.
I'll be back in 1 minute and then we can start the Halo.
Okay, I'm resetting Fable. Apparently, I just needed to reinstall the Trader's Keep.
God, I love how hard Fable's loading screen goes.
Oh yeah,
I love how hard I get.
How is everyone?
Tired, mentally and physically. Mostly mentally.
Physically tired and in pain.
Oh, here's a question for you. Do you own Far Cry 4 by any chance?
With who?
The fourth one. Just anyone in general. I know Sandy has it.
I have Far Cry Primal,
I am only referring to the fourth one.
but I have Primal.
And if it helps any to clear things up a little more, I'm referring to the PC version.
Yeah, I am fresh. I do not have any Fallout games.
Not Fallout, Far Cry.
I'm sorry. I meant to say Far Cry, and then it came out.
Wrong franchise. Don't get me wrong. Good franchise. Very good. Get dabbed on. Elder Scrolls. What am I? Am I not allowed to dab on Elder Scrolls? I actually think Fallout's better.
I mean, hey, that's your opinion. I'm not gonna fight that. It's like your opinion, man. Man.
Clockwork dog potion? Wait, does that mean I can turn my dog into a robot?
It turns your dog into a clock.
Oh god, it
But
literally
yeah.
just does turn my dog into a robot. Beep boop, he is a robot now.
But yeah, I only have Primal.
Bing bong.
Yeah. Bing bong. Hello.
Best friend, as they say. Now, I'm never quite sure what that meant.
I'm gonna bust you up, Plum Thumb. Then I'm gonna wear your clothes. That was weird.
No. I am genuinely scared that one day you're gonna end up shooting that on stream and it's gonna rupture my ears.
Dude, I've fired a 45 in an enclosed space with no air protection. You'll be fine.
What? Loud noise scary.
I mean, I went to the local lumberyard the other day to get some plywood, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you want it cut up here?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, please." So they're like, "Oh yeah, you might want to cover your ears." They only had 2 pairs of earmuffs, and there were 2 people in there. So they're like, "Oh, you might want to cover your ears. It's quite loud." Me, I've fired 45 calibers in an enclosed space. Fucking try me.
And wouldn't it be funny if like they started cutting the lumber wood anyways, and then and then it just immediately like destroys the entire planet, rupturing you into a pile of ash?
Oh no.
That's like something from Pizza Tower.
We do. You know, I've actually never played that game.
was
That game
about
looks
to make a
interesting.
bad joke. Yeah.
Oh, dude, you had like, I promise you, this game is like a genuine love letter to both Wario Land and Sonic. You need to play it on stream at some point.
I'll have to look into it at some point. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna deafen for a second so I can listen to the cutscene real quick.
The hiring of a new head gardener. As you
Okay.
know,
Wow, my character's like passing out. He's like just.
suffered some minor
God, this is so
discomfort
fucking boring.
due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management.
It's so boring. He's clipping through his stuff.
That should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
Stimulating 2 months. Okay. Oh, cool. There's an assassin scaling the wall. Like a golem? The hell's going on here? What have we got here? Oh, he got stabbed. Oh, and they got stabbed. They got stabbed. Oh, there goes his hat. I feel sorry for his hat.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a...
He's like, oh, finally some action. God, that was so boring.
Is it too late for an audience, my king?
Ah, you know.
I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge. Everything you've done. How many innocent have you sent to the keep? I can talking. Your lies won't save you now. You spent years in a cell. Did you think you're safe here? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know the guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep. And they couldn't keep me out of your castle.
Okay.
I beg of you.
Too late, I've already sent you every single picture.
Wait. All I hear is I beg of you, and then.
No. 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 No.
Don't worry, Scrunkle, that was only a joke. I did not.
I am the instrument of change.
I sent you half of the picture.
I am the voice of revolution.
That's even... Alright, Thanos. Alright.
Scrunkle will now live in constant fear of me.
I live in constant fear of myself every single day. Alright, I'm scared of what I might do.
I've been more scared of like the random Karens that just show up at the movie theater.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm most scared of working at this movie theater. Alright, old people, children, and people who have their girlfriends around them. Because I swear, it's mainly the people who have their girlfriends with them that are like arguably like one of the worst, because they just try to act like these tough dudes. That are just like, it's like, oh yeah, what are you?
Even though they could be beaten by a bottle of water.
Yeah, even though they're basically like a bag of wind.
You guys want to hear like a little funny story I actually had at work one time? This happened the day before Valentine's Day, actually, and I was in a heart costume, and they had put me in that heart costume for 2 days straight. It covered half of my body. I could put my arms aside, but that's basically it. My head was sticking out, and my legs were sticking out, so it was just a walking fucking heart. So I was in a very like joking mood that day, cause why not, right? I embraced how cringy it was, and so I like later on throughout the day, this couple comes up to me. One like the guy asks like, "Are they making you wear that, or are you wearing that on your own?" And I said, and, in a joking manner, that's for me to know and for you to find out. And then he just starts like mumbling, he starts like mumbling under his breath, saying some shit like, I'm gonna, yeah, whatever, smart ass, I'm gonna fuck you up." And then like I was still in like a joking mood, me being in a fucking heart costume of all things. So I was like, all right, so let's go then. What's the deal? And then he didn't think that was a joke. He actually wanted to fight me, and
Oh God.
like, and that's not even a joke. He genuinely straight up wanted to fight me, like, on the spot. And then his girlfriend, like, had to, like, calm him down, saying, like, you're not gonna do anything. He's in a heart costume. You're not gonna do anything. Just go.
Yeah. Plus, not to diminish your costume or anything. If it's as dumb and dorky looking as I think it is, it's probably really well padded too. So you could probably take a hit or two.
Yeah.
A lot better than he would.
Yeah, he was just like, yo, what time you get off work? I'm gonna. And just like he's fucking ranting and raving as he's going down these stairs, and I'm just like,
oh God.
Yeah. I mean, he probably wasn't gonna do anything.
Dude, be
anyway.
unhinged. Dude, be unhinged.
Hi.
I'm gonna go back to the game real quick.
No, you want unhinged? I'm unhinged.
Yeah, you'd probably come up.
Oh
to
yeah, you are.
Well, I mean,
tackle a heart suit.
Should have been making this guy look tame.
No,
you are
no,
unhinged.
I'd see this guy trying to start shit with Skrunkle. I'd just walk up to this guy and just shove him onto the ground. Just like push him down. Just like, piss off. Go back to school.
My king.
So yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Just I don't even know what the fuck he was saying, but like this man was genuinely seething. He was absolutely
seething with rage.
Seething. I can't even use the word seething.
You should have handed him a ticket and
yes,
written
he
on
was
it as
coping,
anger
coping
management
and
classes.
seething.
There are soldiers on board.
You know, the existence of Robert J. Oppenheimer.
I invited you, Shiv.
Oh, I thought you were joining me.
No,
The
we're gonna try my internet.
Alright.
If it doesn't work, then we can try yours.
God damn it! Trying to get that.
Oh, for thing. Okay.
Hello.
Remember?
Because I want to shoot his. I want to shoot him in the face at least a few times.
I'm gonna put this joke in the meme channel.
Wait, Cheese, did you get new internet?
No.
Oh.
Same internet as always.
Yeah, same internet as always.
Alright, Sandy, it better be
Craptastic.
corrected, Halo.
Oh yes, Nova's not here to bitch and complain. Actually, I should join you then, because you have the settings already for it.
Yes.
Here, back. I'm just gonna
So-
def for a second to watch this.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep.
Excuse me.
Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held, the most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself.
Ah, yes. Heading to... Oh, no. I'm going to Azkaban!
Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your
Ah,
father
yes.
made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. And declared he
would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals!
No, you're not.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Sure, go ahead. Go back to the boat. Dude be running like a bitch. Okay, I want to listen to the dialogue, I guess, when I get to the thing. Oh, of course.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in blockade broke free. They
Kind of wouldn't mind
riot,
having these
got
outfits.
hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through.
Alright. Alright. I am back. I just wanted to
Okay, now
listen
it's...
to the dialogue.
Oh, this is lagging hard.
Oh.
There.
Oh. Is your Halo experience laggy?
As fuck.
Yeah,
Ah.
It might be better if someone like myself hosted, I guess.
But would you enjoy Crackhead Halo?
I don't know.
Max movement speed, ultra low gravity, unlimited fucking
Unlimited
thing.
fucking. Ah. Unlimited fucking. Hell yeah.
Yes.
You got his attention.
Finally. Sex.
Finally, something he could be on board with.
There's, unlimited
oh god.
I'm
gonna play the audio.
armor ability.
Sex.
Maybe not have it unlimited armor ability.
Not
when
doing
you
sex.
play.
My whole existence has truly become sex. Sex.
7 years. We've never had a prisoner like it.
Yeah,
Really?
that's the meme, right?
Yeah. Takashi, you can't do it.
It's impossible to get past this gate without a key.
That man is yelling sex with so much.
Can't even see you half the time.
That's because I'm black.
No, you're invisibility
No, I've
mode.
only used the invisibility once.
Oh, it's because he's got dark armor.
Yes.
And the lighting is kind of dark there, I'm assuming.
Try to stay away from the cell.
You know what?
cold.
As a black
One
person,
second, I need to turn my hair up.
as a
Where's
black
my hair
person
tie?
myself, I approve of this joke.
Where's my
You
hair
are not
tie?
black.
Yes, I am.
They are.
You might be tan, but you ain't black.
Okay,
Yes, they
Joe
are.
Biden. All right, Joe Biden. I'm gonna need you to calm down with that nonsense.
No, I don't fucking.
Alright, Leon, I
shit.
need you to go save my daughter and shit. I don't know. She's somewhere in Europe.
I love kids sitting on my lap.
Biden blast.
Ho ho ho. You underestimated my power. Now taste the power of Biden blast. I love those AI voice ones where like he's playing Minecraft with Trump and Obama.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the one where they listen to a Miku song?
Oh yeah,
They talk
where
about
where they're
Vocaloids.
talking about like VTubers and they're talking about like their favorites and like, oh yeah, my Oshi, Takahashi Kiara.
Damn it, I was about to get you.
You're about to get me, don't you lie, Sandy.
Yeah, I just needed to do one more hit.
Or like you got like Trump just calling everyone idiots and calling Biden Sleepy Joe.
Damn it, I was coming at you with the sword.
What are you gonna do? Go for another nap?
Okay, I gotta say.
What are you gonna do?
Did you
Go for
miss your
another
nap time?
I gotta say though, right? I love political
Shit.
that aren't even political in like the slightest at
Yeah, like
all.
it's only political in the sense that it's political
no,
figures.
Yeah, like it's just political figures doing the most stupidest shit imaginable.
Yeah, like they're not doing anything remotely political. It's genuinely funny as all hell.
It's not, and like the thing is, right? It's not even them doing like the typical like oh this person bad, that person bad jokes either. It's just them doing like the most mundane.
Yeah, and
bullshit.
the funny thing is they feel in character. That's the funny thing.
Biden and Trump go to the grocery store.
It's like,
Oh yeah, I heard about one. There was like one where they're like at what was it, like a McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh really? I gotta look more. I mean, I've seen so many of these images.
Yeah, they're
but-
like all over TikTok. The little things I'm mentioning, like they're all over TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
Why was I not hitting you? That,
Because
That was-
wall.
no, like I was hitting you in the head, but you weren't dying. So unless the hitbox on that wall was fucked,
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
might
go on a limb and
have been.
assume it's lag.
no, like there was no lag there, Tim.
To find him before it's too late.
You may say that.
They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting.
My
Oh.
fellow Americans.
I'm not your fellow. Leave me alone. I'm doing a thing right now since I got that little image thing you were said that you referred to me earlier to work. It's gonna be really funny, I promise. And by funny, I mean probably like really stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
you know what, I just-
You were like far away, but also close up. What? That lag.
I was running around that thing with you.
Yeah, there is another thing that actually I've noticed that's kind of a meme in its own right. For whatever reason, there's a lot of mods that have been coming out for the Resident Evil 4 remake. And the thing that makes me laugh is the fact that all the perverted mods that have been coming out, like 'cause in most games, whenever a pervy mod comes out, usually it's for a female character. In the case of Resident Evil 4 remake, no, it is exclusively Leon getting all the sexy mods.
Because his name is Leon the Sex Kennedy. That is.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's like the mods have been basically giving Leon less clothes and giving Ashley more.
Just
Because
the way
maybe
God
people want
intended.
Leon.
Just the way God intended it for it.
Yeah, same goes for Ada. Ada's also getting more clothes in her mods as well. Like, there was one mod that I saw that basically gave her body armor outfit from one of the extra modes in the original Resident Evil 4. I think it was called Simon Ada.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Oh.
in a
I
Simon
said I was
Ada, you
reloading.
play as Ada Wong, and she's like wearing body armor.
I haven't seen that before.
That's actually cool and also really funny at the same time, actually.
Sandy can't kill me. Sandy can't kill me.
Yeah, or another mod brought back Ashley's medieval suit of armor.
I have to get used to this mode again.
Or there was another mod that put Ashley in a bomb defusal suit.
It's so stupid. Oh, also Omega, I don't know if you can see my image on like the bottom left, but I managed to change it. It's so funny to me for some reason.
Oh god, it's one of those.
I shot right at you.
Yes. Yes.
What is this aim of this gun?
Oh, just so you know, you can use animated GIF images too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I figured I'd mention that because if you scroll
Oh,
through that
boy.
channel for the home stream, I made a couple renders for myself. One of my renders actually has my avatar blinking.
You know what?
What pinged off of you? What the fuck?
It's the one that's in the purple hoodie.
Yeah. For now, I think I'll stick with my neck hobo arc.
Yeah, I figured I'd just tell you though that in the future you can use animated images too.
Lag?
Thanks for letting me know, though.
I hit a wall, invisible wall.
Yeah, because that's actually how a bunch of 2D VTubers are actually setting up their shit.
You know what? As much as I'm gonna be honest, and you know, this isn't anything against you, right? As much as I, you know, like, am not favored towards VTubers, I like how like innovative that kind of stuff is. Where people can't like afford like 3D software and stuff.
I have a bunch of models I made.
Hey Sandy, I like your kills.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't really say I'm like most VTubers in the sense, because I'm not really like pretending to be different personality-wise.
Yeah, you're just same old you.
Yeah, just with a vampire
Orchestrated by Turner.
boy
As long as he's
coat of
alive,
paints.
Albion is under threat, Your Majesty.
You need to do a little bit more with the vampire aspect. Talk more
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We will need to recapture all the escape
vampire-y.
to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the what do you mean? Like,
Professor
what do you mean
Faraday
more
was a
vampire-y?
celebrated
So sometimes bring up, hey, to tell people to
Well, I mean,
solidify that you're a vampire. Talk about blood sometimes, and sucking people's blood.
You do realize vampires don't actually have to suck blood, right?
Yeah, they don't have to, but
highly skilled alchemist.
Yeah, as
that's
a matter
one
of
way
fact,
to do it.
I learned this from Billy and Mandy. Vampires don't suck blood. They scrape and lick the blood with their fangs. Scrape and lick.
Isn't that a form of blowjob?
They also say blah blah blah.
Yeah, apparently they do not say blah blah blah.
No, they don't.
My men can study the files for witchcraft.
That's just a joke.
That is exclusively an Adam Sandler thing.
Find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home.
Yeah.
One place he could.
Yeah. Plot twist. Vampires are actually a pyramid scheme. Changed my mind. Unless you overthrow your quote-unquote creator, I guess.
I was drinking something, you asswipe. It caught me off guard.
Well, no, think about it like this. Think about it like this. Okay? Basically,
very good then.
A vampire is essentially like when he creates vampires, is the master of those vampires. So essentially,
You have a
the
melee
vampires that
weapon.
he creates have to listen to him.
Melee to melee.
So, using this as an example here, so if I create, like, say, 5 vampires, those 5 vampires have to respond to me.
Right.
But then those 5 vampires can make vampires of their own.
Right.
Those vampires have to respond to me and those 5 people as well.
Right. And then, oh my god, it is a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, vampirism is a pyramid scheme.
Vampyramid scheme. Let's go, boys. Vampyramid scheme.
Shit, I tried to jump out of the way.
Yeah, I've just proved my point. Vampirism is a pyramid scheme. And I was stuck in a pyramid scheme for a while, and I refused to participate in it.
If you see me not moving, I'm taking a sip of my tea.
You were...
I thought you were going to say taking a shit.
You were in a pyramid scheme? Were you a vampire once?
How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. What is new in the hood there, Mr. Wrong, or should I call you Righteous Wrong? Is it weird that, like, when I think of the name Wrong, I just immediately think Phoenix Wright, but, like, the parody version of it called Phoenix Wrong?
Yes, I love that video so much. I love that video so much. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it was a good video series, definitely.
Damn it.
Definitely place it in my top 10.
There's also, like, the version of Phoenix Wright that's, like...
But yeah, it's good.
Come
on. How's your day been, though?
There's also a version of Phoenix Wright that was, like, Dorito sausage. Where,
Wait,
like,
I shouldn't have fallen down.
that, like, reawoken... I'm not gonna bring it up because it's irrelevant and I don't like it, but, like...
And these aren't blokes your brother locked up for waving signs at a protest. They're real criminals.
Just in break from stream? Okay.
Working out a way off this island as we speak.
There's a line of dialogue in that video where, like, you're out of order, Mr. Wright. Wrong. If I was out of order, it'd be wrong. I want to see Edward's cock and balls even right. Shut up. Just shut up.
Ouch.
Get no scope.
I'll be much more focused on the task at hand, making sure this place stays locked up tight. I'll just say, be on your guard.
Okay, got it. So, I gotta go. Oh. Okay.
Gotta go up,
So
down,
that's where I
left,
am.
right.
Like
Gotta go up and down, then left and right, and A and B and start.
Phoenix Wright was Phoenix stupid.
Okay, now I've got like this. It's an old Brentalfloss song stuck in my head, which was for.
Oh no, I
lyrics.
think I know which one.
It was the contra with lyrics. You know, like a 2 up, 2 down, left, left, right, B8, 2 up, 2 down, left, left, right, B8.
Yeah.
It's funny that
That's the one
song
I'm thinking.
actually made it so like I've got a catchy tune to like remember the Konami code.
Yes.
I
the
was saying
Konami-
it go down,
you
2 up,
will
2
not
down,
get
left,
to
left, right,
10
B8, 2 up, 2 down, left, left, right, B8.
Hmm?
You will not
I'll
get
not
to
get-
10.
That is the code, Konami code.
Oh, I will.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna go to the Konami building, right? I'm gonna do the code in front of their building, and then I'm gonna watch as like Simon Belmont from Castlevania spawns. And wait, no, that's the wrong place to put the Konami code.
Yeah, that's how you get free NFTs. Although to be fair, you can also just right-click save.
Konami?
It's, I say the joke because Konami's been really into crypto space lately.
Isn't creator of Yu-Gi-Oh?
That and they've been focusing on their other divisions, not their video game division.
Okay, you know what? On that note, I think I'm actually going to go to bed with this information, mainly because I actually have work early in the morning tomorrow, but also because yeah. Thanks for letting me know this.
Scared? So scared.
What?
It's
The fact that they've been doing that? Oh, I mean, they've also been releasing HD collections of their old games as well. Although, I want Metal Gear Solid 4 to get a re-release. That's one game I want them to re-release badly. Because as it currently stands, Metal Gear Solid 4 is currently the only game that is still currently locked to the PS3. It has never received a re-release or a port of any kind. So you don't even have to do all that much to the game, to be honest with you. Just port it.
Maybe we should just hole up here.
That's what that's what kind of what the devs of Yakuza have been doing for 4 and 5 in a way.
Yeah, because they did a remaster for the first 2 games, and they released 0. But then for 3, 4, 5, they just remastered them in HD, which basically was just up-res textures, redid the voice acting, and then put it on modern hardware.
Yeah, I'm playing Kiwami. I'm going through Kiwami 2 right now, and I'm really enjoying it. 'Cause I just beat Kiwami 1 like a month ago.
Yeah.
Made me cry like a little baby because, well, I don't want to spoil it, but
Speaking
yeah,
of Yakuza, apparently in the new one that's coming out soon, or that one that was announced, I believe, Kei-san, who's a pretty popular streamer, she's actually going to be in the game as one of the cabaret girls that you can date.
You know, I'm not really shocked considering that, like,
Wait, what IP do you think that the dev ruined after a while? Do you think that deserves to be brought back to life? What game do I think that's been ruined, or the IP series has been destroyed by their creator and deserves to be brought back? That's a tough one. I mean, I guess Fable, but that one's already being done, so that one's kind of cheating. Because like the last one, which was a Kinect only adventure, Journey, wasn't that great. But they're rebooting it. I would argue Saints Row, I guess, because it did get rebooted recently, but the reboot was terrible.
Yeah, that is one.
Yeah, it's like it was a soft reboot, and then like it was terribly received, and then they just immediately.
Oh yeah, like, a friend of mine actually owns it, and I played it. Like I hated it. I hated it like a lot. Uh, not because of the writing or anything. Like the dialogue is cringe, yeah, but that's besides the point. Like it was a buggy mess. The gameplay was clunky.
I want to play video games to have fun, not
Like
this
Saints Row 2 and 3 were excellent in my opinion. Like I think the customization was better in 2, but I think the gameplay mechanics were nice and refined in 3. Like 3 was kind of like a nice middle ground.
Ouch.
So it's like players who liked the classic Saints Row games either say like, "Oh yeah, 2 or 3." Like it's kind of a flip-flop back and forth between the two for a lot of people. Like you either liked the writing or customization mechanics of 2, or you liked the
One moment.
gameplay
Somebody messaged me.
and didn't really care much about the story.
I'll show you some real magic. I'm gonna make your head levitate off your body.
But I mean, all in all, I think Saints Row 2, 3, even the first one to a lesser extent, were all great games.
You know what? Before I go off to bed, like actually for realsies this time, I will say a franchise that like I genuinely want to be brought back. It's a bit of an. I mean, I think everybody knows about this franchise, but like it's not really. It hasn't really been given like updates as of recently. I want Nintendo to bring back the Rhythm Heaven series.
One moment, just
Oh, you know what? Actually, now that you mention Nintendo games, actually, a
one.
game franchise
Name
that
it.
I just thought of, actually, from Nintendo, actually, of all things, that needs to be brought back. F-Zero. We have not received a new F-Zero game in, like, forever. Although, to be fair, Nintendo didn't ruin the F-Zero series, I would argue. They've just been consistently popping out good one after good one. And
Yeah.
until they stopped with the GameCube and the arcade one.
And then
I'm
they mysteriously decided like, oh well.
Is this gonna let me move my screen? Let me move the mouse.
I'm sorry, the moving.
There we
thing,
go.
Of course. Anyways, I'm actually gonna head off to bed now. I'll see you, fine people, later on. And you remember the saying?
I'm just moving in.
I
Okay.
will do me, and you do
This is
me.
weird.
We
Oh,
won't
fuck.
do each other unless.
It's on a Tuesday.
Catch you later, my little scrunky wonky.
Leave me alone.
Make me.
What the fuck are you?
I'm heading.
In plain sight?
Maybe.
Oh, I guess Metal
Your
Gear
invisibility.
would be another franchise I think needs to get another go. Because, like, the most recent entry, I feel like really soured the IP with Metal Gear Survive. Like, even though it's a spin-off, it didn't do very well, in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed it to a certain extent, but, like, with how aggressive they are with the monetization with that game, like, they definitely could have toned it down with the microtransactions.
E.
Yeah, I know, like, that's the thing I think is even funnier. It was a Konami game that was, like, ridiculous with microtransactions, not a thing.
What about SOCOM?
Yeah, that's a franchise that I haven't seen a new install before. Guess people don't want the kind of game anymore. Just messed it up. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I didn't mind Metal Gear Solid 5, but it wasn't quite as what I wanted from the series. Like, I kind of liked the more linear stealth action game that they had going with 1 through 4.
Yeah.
Then there was the spin-off Metal Gear Acid, which wasn't too bad. Although, it was weird, though, because it was like a card game. Turn-based stealth game, which is kind of weird, but hey, it works.
Because the last SOCOM game was on PS3.
Shit.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like Sony should just make more, like, here's the thing. I feel like Sony is, like, really kind of stretching its straws, like, about the whole, Ooh, Splinter Cell. That's actually one. Each installment's been kind of like hit or miss, but I mean they're still going with it at least. Although I know that they put Sam Fisher in other Tom Clancy games, though. So I mean he's not exclusively locked into the Splinter Cell series. He's just in kind of the Tom Clancy series as a whole.
Yeah, I heard they're remaking Splinter Cell.
A little something new has appeared.
I need to remake the. What game? I don't know. Can't really think of any other games to remake to be better.
I guess. Yeah, technically.
Where the
Faraday
fuck are
had a
you?
remote factory he opened
Stop
up for
hiding,
the
you
public
little.
before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it.
I didn't look down there.
But if what they say about his inventions is true,
Thanks for my sniper.
it won't be easy to capture him.
I'm trying to think, what was another series that was pretty good? That I mean, here I was gonna say like if they make Splinter Cell sort of like Metal Gear Solid 5, I wouldn't mind that. Like the new Splinter Cell, like Metal Gear Solid 5, that'd be great.
That'd be cool.
Because it was like an
Clockwork
open world
Island.
stealth game
It was
with
quite
like
a
an
popular
upgrade
tourist
mechanic.
attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations.
Yeah, I can't think of another game.
I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone. Just to get
I feel like
glimpses of
Halo's
his
been kind of like one
I still
franchise
remember
that's
the
been
slogan,
resting on their
Industries,
laurels a bit
where far
with
away
like more
dreams
recent
become
installments.
Well,
At least with
those
regards to
dreams
the
certainly look
multiplayer.
far
Single
away
player has
now.
always been good for Halo, in my opinion. Like the campaign.
I think they need to make an Apex 2. 'Cause Apex 1 is kind of getting stale.
Well, that's just one game getting stale. They haven't really changed
we should try to
anything.
find Faraday as quickly as we can,
No.
Your Majesty.
They've actually taken away stuff recently.
You know, I actually want another Jack and Daxter game.
Ouch.
Yeah, I mean that series kind of flopped a bit when they released that one PSP/PS2 one.
Lost Frontier.
Yeah, Lost Frontier. Yeah, that's the
Suppose
one.
we should do what he says.
Because I noticed that like Sony, when the PS3 had just come out, they started releasing a bunch of PSP games on the PS2 with like slightly enhanced features, namely, you know, the ability to play with a DualShock. So they actually had dual stick camera controls, for example. But in some cases, the PS2 version lost features.
Well, you can play PSP on PS2.
Some PS2 games also were PSP games. And the games were exactly identical. In every
When
way.
Tim said
In
some,
some cases,
I was
they
expecting to hear
added
"Body
features or
wants
removed
something."
features.
Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being.
Ah. One of these World of Tomorrow things. Ernest
Ouch.
Faraday, father of modern
I had to
age,
look
hero of
around for
industry,
you.
loving parent of all things clockwork. Oh, God. Basically... Oh.
What the fuck are you?
Dude. Dude's got like a whole
Yeah.
steampunk thing going on.
You know, I would like to play for.
Fuck, you were invisible.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
It'd be neat if there was more Western games.
Yeah, but I mean that's different. That's a different thing entirely. I mean, Red Dead Redemption exists. We got Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Revolver.
What?
Yeah. Those are good games.
Did I shoot you really far?
No. I jumped when you hit.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen for a second. Okay. Oh no, they become Angie bots. You can tell they're Angie because they got glowy red eyes.
Would you like to follow my garden gloves?
These things feel. This is like no armor I've ever seen. Faraday's just stalling us. Looks like the street of the future isn't that different to the street of the present. This is going well. We've only been here a few minutes and we're already fighting for our lives. So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time.
Yep.
Is that why your brother locked him up? I think I'd rather fight prisoners.
Let's,
10 kills, you won't get 15 though.
I won't. I know I won't. By the time you get all your kills.
You won't get 11.
I might get one more kill. I know I won't get 15. Up to 15.
The future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we?
Oh. Omega has it undeafen.
yeah, I deafened just because I didn't really want to listen to everyone talking at once while I was trying to listen to the cutscene.
Ah.
How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place.
I tried.
All is falling to pieces.
You cannot destroy the god of Halo.
There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
Beg to differ. I've
Go down!
I've killed you in Halo in the past. On several.
He means like gotten.
You cannot
top
win
dog.
against me.
I have won against you several times in the
I'm rather
past.
curious to see what lies behind the futuristic
I
veneer
probably
of you.
won against you like once or twice, maybe.
Tim.
Just because
you
I
cannot destroy me.
But I have destroyed you.
And I have too. And Nova has.
You wanna go? I'ma bust you up, Plum Thumb. Then I'm gonna wear your clothes.
And I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The
What?
public adores my
Oh, come on,
creation.
you don't get the reference.
As I predicted,
No.
the street of the future is proving to
Puss
be
in
my
Boots' Last
greatest
Wish.
Oh!
or to misspeak.
I saw that movie.
I think we can
Just
safely
recently.
say this isn't part of the tour.
But who's your
Shit.
favorite fearless hero?
I love the smell of cum.
What are those? Insects.
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now,
I want them to make another Shrek movie.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be
No.
another Shrek movie because they kind of hint at it.
They don't need it! They don't need it! No!
No, there'll be another Puss in Boots movie.
Well, I mean, Shrek might be in the new Puss in Boots movie. I mean, I wouldn't object to that. Like, if we got a new Shrek movie with Puss in Boots in it, or not? Sorry, a new Puss in Boots movie with Shrek in it.
You have them say, donkey again.
Donkey! penis.
Donkey. Cause I like donkey.
We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
Although, apparently it's the 1-year anniversary of Morbius, the best movie of all time.
More than time.
Retract that phrase you just said.
What?
And
The best movie of all
retract
time,
that phrase,
or
even though
1-year anniversary?
even though I know it was a joke.
It's not a joke.
Best
it's a
movie of all
fact.
times.
It's not a joke. It's a fact.
Retract that fact.
I can't retract facts. Clearly,
Take it back.
What? It surpasses every movie ever made, ever. Including the worst movie ever made, Marvel's Avengers Endgame.
What? I need to get back to that and figure out how the rest come back.
Reverse snap.
Why can't you leave me alone?
How do you reverse this now?
Yeah. They should find a unique way to do that and
Yeah.
actually have a proper ending.
Yeah, there was a way to do it. No, not really. I wouldn't really call what they did, because they go to alternate timelines and then.
Oh yeah, with the
Yeah, because
Doctor Strange.
well, not
yeah,
Doctor Strange.
Or, no.
Yeah, I probably should avoid spoilers.
That's
There are people out there
14.
that haven't seen the movie.
Cheating.
Yeah,
I'm not cheating.
I'm gonna kill you with the worst gun in the fucking game because of that.
We like fork knife. We like fork knife.
But I'm actually talking about that one person in that one movie.
Although, here's a random fun fact. Did you know that in the new John Wick movie, there is a track on the movie soundtrack that is called Big Wick Energy?
Memes.
Yeah, I just thought that was kind of funny.
You told me I won't get up to 15. You told me I won't get up to 15. I got to 15. I counted to 15.
Oh yeah, the dogs are exploding.
I have a feeling.
Oh god, the dogs are exploding.
To play catch with us.
I just think my dog could have been one of those things.
The dogs go bark.
Now they go bark, bark, boom.
Oh, they go bork.
Bork, bork, boom. Bark, bork, boom.
Bork, bark, bork.
Don't let them get too close to you.
What is this, Call of Duty Zombies? Looks like Call of Duty Zombies.
Yeah, that awkward moment when the police deploys her dog, and she just says, "Lucifer, fetch me their souls."
We killed each other. We got to 16.
I'm vaguely just remembering this image of like it was a female police officer with like a dog that looks like a demon. I just remember laughing at that image.
Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here.
Well, good game.
We need to find him.
I'm the one around.
It with
Anyway.
Lucifer, fetch me their souls.
That was a good game.
It also
GG.
didn't help the fact that like the
At least got
dog
up to
had red
16.
eyes, because you know how like when you take a photo and sometimes like the light hits the eyes in a weird way and it just makes the eyes kind of look like they're glowing red.
No.
Yeah, that's what
So
happened
what-
to the dog.
So what's y'all's favorite Zelda game?
Minish Cap.
Twilight Princess! Twilight Princess!
Sandy.
Yes?
Sandy, have you
Yes.
seen...
Mine is
Have
Ocarina
you
of
seen
Time.
Shiv's Horny Den?
I like
No, I
Ocarina
haven't
of
looked.
Time.
It's next to Tim's Dirty Dailies.
Oh god. I'm not even gonna question what the hell it is.
What, Shiv's Horny Den?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it.
No, I kept making AI art of kitsunes and wolf girls, and Nova was just like, nah, fuck it, I'm making your own channel.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, now think about the ones I've saved, but I have to edit. There's a lot.
You edit?
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe talk about that some other time, please. For my mental well-being.
Well, it's just editing the hands and whatnot. Because some of the hands are kind of fucking.
Well, I mean, that's how AI art is in general.
Yep. Is that I like it, but it's kind of off, so I'm gonna have to edit it.
Wait, isn't Mimish Cap on the Switch?
It is in fact on the Switch.
Oh.
Through the GBA.
Yeah.
Although I did also get it on the Wii U. I bought it back on the Wii U.
This technology ever gets out,
I bought it too.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
I bought a lot of Zelda games on the Wii U.
Yeah, fair enough.
Except for Twilight Princess.
Incredible news.
Well, they did release that one on disc, thankfully, so you might be able to find one.
To visit the island. He wishes to
But Wind Waker was actually pretty cheap on digital.
Oh yeah, Wind Waker's always been kind of cheap. It was like one of the lesser popular Zelda games.
Yeah, I got it for $4.99
Record a special welcome message for Huxley.
What?
from the now. Yeah, from the now
Anyway,
defunct what was that? What?
Yes, the num. Yes.
No, what was that? The three-lettered word, the three-lettered DVD and video store. It was 3 letters.
I don't know.
Up here in Canada.
I don't know. So.
Ah, HMV. That's what it was.
Home music and videos.
Yes, that's the place where I got it. Where I got mine from. Way back in the day.
You know, funny thing is, I actually have a rewards card for that store in my wallet still.
Wow.
Yeah, I never got around to removing some of my old rewards cards that are like no longer valid. Funny thing is, I actually never got a Blockbuster card.
I am a troubled man.
Even though, like, I worked.
I
got one.
I have a very old card from GameStop before they started the Platinum program.
I never got their old mini EB games, or back when they were called EB games.
Like Platinum?
Yeah, they got like a rewards thing. Where with every purchase you can like earn points, and then you can turn around and use those points for various things. Although to be honest with you, you could never really use the points for anything substantial other than renewing your membership. But you could like use the card to like get discounts and junk.
Yeah.
Card? I just use my phone number for GameStop.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same
you
idea.
can do that now.
Well, yeah, you can just use the thing, but you can use the card at conventions, though.
Oh, convention.
I have such
GameStop sets up booths at conventions. Plus, they have like a convention literally called EB Expo in Australia.
My card was so old when I applied for the platinum thingy or whatever level they start you with. They said no, your card's so old you can just have the highest tier for free. Because I had so many stickers on the old one that it amounted to enough that they gave me the highest tier for free. Which was hilarious.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Because at one time it was only like $5 or $6 or some stupid thing to renew the card.
Yeah, I know
This is it. The last factory.
Then it turned into $15 every time. Enjoy stuff.
Okay. What's going on here? We got cutscene going. Yes, just proceed to walk into that wall for a few seconds, then hammer on it.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
Be right back.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Why won't you leave an old man alone? Leave me alone! My creation will never desert me.
The audio keeps just randomly messing up. Come on, just go down, you damn Iron Man wannabe. Okay, there we go. Knocked off his helmet. I probably killed him too, I'm not sure.
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Let's spare him.
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
It is weird seeing the goth guy be nice. Because it's like, I used to be evil briefly. So I'm still going through my eternal goth phase. I got lost on a hot topic and just never left.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I've got a few more Trader's Keep quests.
Ah, my king. I have eagerly awaited your return.
Sure you did, sure you did, sure
I
you did.
have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision.
Okay.
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
That wouldn't surprise me.
There are new items available in the sanctuary.
The key to a greater key.
Thank you.
Bless your face.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a prison guard uniform.
That was a powerful sneeze. That released all the pressure in my nose cavity.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then?
Well, you might know exactly how he feels, but you have a shorter stint behind a desk there. Well, maybe not as short. At least a year. As king, basically.
The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place, all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king. The Godwins had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things.
Yeah, most likely. I will say, though, they're interesting Belverian statues, though.
I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island. I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here.
Yeah. I do find it kind of weird that they basically call what is essentially a werewolf a Belverine. It's like... I always find it weird when games feel the need to, like, or movies or books feel the need to create a whole new name for something that already exists. It's like, you've got werewolves, Belverines, zombies, walkers, clickers, biters. Although, to be fair, at least in the defense of The Walking Dead, they
Mary has to be somewhere in this dimension.
Zombie literature and pop culture media never existed in that world, so people would be coming up with really dumb names for them on the fly. Although the news media called them walkers. That was the most common name used for them. Ah, Sand Fury outfit. No, you sound tired there, Sandy.
No, I'm not tired.
I'd heard her experiments involved electrical currents.
Even though I
They make
yawned.
good deterrents too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them.
Yeah. Dude be going full Nikola Tesla on me. Electrifying their gate.
It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another. Except she's in
Tim, when you're done playing game, would you want a Fortnite?
I guess. I'm basically just doing the DLC right now. I'm pretty sure the DLC's not that long.
Someone's definitely digging up corpses, though. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it. These are like no men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. There's something else going on here. This is no zoo. What is she thinking, creating Hollow? It's against nature. It's obscene. If she successfully created Hollow, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before.
I mean, I guess, technically. Oh, what are you going on about, dog? Oh. Okay, what's here? What's the treasure? Oh, it's just gold. I mean, gold is cool and all, but... Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the dig spot. Okay, there's the other side of the gate.
Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates, but there must be some way of cutting the power to them.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the keep's torture chamber.
Yeah, why
Oh, great.
do prison
Get ready for some
like that?
company. Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained them to protect the generator.
God, I like the fact that at least it's night, so I'm a little more powerful.
I'm working as fast as I can. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before.
God damn, okay, so many hollow men.
She must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm almost finished. Working as fast as I can.
Oh, okay, I see what it is, okay. God damn it. Okay, I see what it is. There's just different lights that are active at any given time.
That should do the trick. The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before.
I'm pretty sure that
If someone combined
exact
that
thing is
knowledge
happening
with
in
Faraday's
Reaver's
machines,
mansion.
Who knows what they could accomplish?
Because Balverines are still just humans at the end of the day. Because Balverines can turn back into humans. Oh, I guess that's one thing that sets Balverines and werewolves apart, actually, now that I think about it. Because a werewolf can only turn at specific times. Balverine can turn whenever the fuck they want. Because Balverines can attack you during the day or night. A werewolf will only ever attack you at night.
We can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in. Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style, anyway.
Yeah. I will say I'm not surprised that I'm not seeing any player orbs here. There, I needed that.
We shouldn't wait around here. Who knows what else is out on this island?
Fair enough. Okay, I think I've only got to take down 3 escaped prisoners, basically, or 3 main prisoners.
Pets out of the house.
Plot twist: her pets are house trained.
This was probably one of the best stocked cellars in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though.
Wait, alcohol, if you let it sit too long, becomes like vinegar? Wonder how true that is. I don't really drink, so I wouldn't know. Well, I guess it's really all about how you store it, not so much where you store it. Because if you store it incorrectly, I guess it can become more like vinegar.
Did you hear that? Come on. Hobbs. I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without Hobbs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly. Though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Each time
Is that
you
dead
kiss
fish
my
talking?
gills, it gives me fishy chills.
Oh,
and when you
God.
touch my scales, my little
You'd
fishy
think they'd
heart
lose their taste of...
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist. One more time. Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart fails. But baby, don't you treat me rough.
I'd rather be stuck in a cell than live in this madhouse. At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's
Okay,
go
that
before
fish
it
was
starts
terrible at singing.
again.
That was one of the
Just
worst
when you think
songs.
It can't get any worse. An indoor graveyard.
Although maybe I
There's
should
only one
say
risk.
opposites and be like,
should
yeah,
be
that was like
safe.
the best song ever. Oh, goddamn.
Here's another of
Dab
Mary's
on the
notebooks.
haters.
She mentions General Turner in this one. Sounds like he won her over to his cause. Oh, here we go again. How are such creatures even possible? We have to put an end to this. What kind of monstrous creature is this? Mary has taken her experiments too far.
There we go. Although, now that I think about it, this is actually kind of a returning gimmick from Fable 1 with those Hollow Men the way they are. Oh. Oh, they're Crimson Heads.
What's wrong with you? What are all these hellish experiments for?
Oh, I think I know what the colors represent. If I remember correctly, it was like the different types of XP. Green represented health. Blue represented physical power. And red represented willpower. But in later games, they swapped the red and blue around, so...
He wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over.
Or no,
Not that
yeah,
I'm surprised.
blue represented physical...
You haven't met him, but believe me...
I forget
he's
exactly.
the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet.
There we go. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The dog barking was a false flag. Ah, okay, looks like I'm collecting Sand Fury parts. Alright, what do you got for me, dog? Oh, summon creature potion. Okay, cool. So we got that going. Alright, so we got that going. But what do you have in this chest? Oh, 2 health potions.
The work is complete at last. My day of purification.
We must be getting close to her.
Come.
Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here.
Oh god, is she experimenting by combining Hollow Men and Balverines together? Kill them all. Well, to quote the famous words of Goofy, I like murder. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
We should burn this island to the ground. Only a sick mind could have created this.
Oh. The hell did she do? She drained the essence of a Hollow Man, a Belverine, and a Hob? Wait, is she just giving herself magic? Is that what she's doing? Oh, she created a Polyjuice potion, basically. I mean, I guess that's one way to create a more interesting fight without having to create new character models. Well, at least not completely new models. Hurt my eyes a little bit.
I am back.
Yay!
Welcome back. So Daniel Fortescue, back from the dead once again. As you can see, Gallowmere is under quite some strife since you were last arrived.
Had to take a numbered dose.
You didn't need to tell us
that. I numbered 2.
Got it. You're dropping kids off at the pool.
Pool?
Dropping the kids off at the pool? Have you not heard that expression before?
No.
I've heard that expression tons of times.
Well, I mean, the other variant I've heard is registering your captain's log.
Yeah.
Although Family Guy actually made a joke about that with, what the hell is it? Where they had, like, Kirk come out of the back and he's like, Spock, I would like you to investigate my captain's log.
Not this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
Now the milk dad
Doesn't know what
joke
she's saying.
or whatever.
We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm bored.
Well, not much you can do about that. Okay.
We'll do what we can for her.
Got that done.
When she's well enough, perhaps
Just
we
one
can
less,
send her to a more
one
adequate
person left to
facility.
capture.
She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
Alright. Oh yeah, I remembered where he is, actually. Plot twist. He was in plain sight the whole time.
Oh.
Because he never left the prison. Dun dun dun. That's usually the case with a lot of these things. Oh, yeah, I fucking called it. Because there's a... the bookcase looked like a door.
What happened? It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Well, where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap.
I have two Wii games that I forgot.
I don't care what happens to Hobson.
Or Wii U games that I forgot.
Okay. Okay. Oh, speaking of, there's another reason I just thought of, actually, that's a benefit to modding the Wii U, actually. Because you know how, like, they shut down, Nintendo shut down Miiverse, right?
Yeah.
Well, there is a mod that actually lets you essentially put Miiverse back on the Wii. Because there's apparently a group that's looking to recreate Miiverse. It's called Pretendo.
Many among our ranks will join
That's
in
cool.
Yep. Basically, it gives you the Miiverse experience without actually having Miiverse up and running. And there's a way for them to sort of soft patch it back into games. Granted, it won't work for games that had an update to remove the Miiverse support, but for games that never patched the Miiverse support out, for whatever reason, those games reap the benefit from Pretendo. For example, Splatoon never got Miiverse support patched out. Apparently, added benefit to Miiverse being reinitiated. Also, it re-adds Splatfests?
Set them free. The bastards set them free.
Oh, lovely. I noticed my walk cycle was broken. I just remembered noticing that during the cutscene. Okay, it restored itself, but that was still kind of interesting. Gotta love it when your character just, like, gets stuck in a pose. Yeah, I fight dirty. I just want to get this guy captured. Capture him already.
At least they're out of their misery now.
You're hurt.
I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
Oh, wait, is that... Okay. I guess I gotta go this way. Why is he... Okay. Dumb line doesn't realize that there's a wall in my way there. had a feeling I was supposed to go to the end of the hall.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Dum dum dum.
It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero?
Valid question.
By becoming one.
Oh god, is he gonna siphon my powers?
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Oh, lovely. Controller's vibrating like crazy. Watch this, I start the battle at low health, and he's just gonna become me, basically, when he drinks that potion.
It worked. To the end of kings and queens.
Okay. He's gonna become me, isn't he? Except evil, apparently.
All hail the King of Albion. Do you see now who the real enemy is? I am you. And only one of us can live.
Oh god, the dog didn't... oh god, the dog didn't even do anything. You don't shoot the dog.
Leave.
Reaver, not Reaver, but Lucian did, not Lucian. Fuck, what the hell is it? God damn.
Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds? You called yourself a revolutionary, but what changed? You swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood. You tell me that you witchcraft barely made me see, but her work was inspired. I studied it for years with General Turner wants the military.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spamming magic on him. He's not dodging it.
I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to do it. As King of Ireland, I will end the crown forever. I supposedly glorious hour. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work. Now I'm stronger. I've watched you use these powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. You showed your worth when you spared Faraday's life. But as long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary. But that doesn't mean you should decide the fate of a whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary. When I summon the
Come on,
throne of
just
Albion,
die already.
I will reverse every bad decision you've ever made. And then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will be themselves. And the army will be there to protect them.
There we go. God damn. Give him a crazy life pool, why don't you?
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
Okay. And that is it for the DLC.
Cool.
Pretty sure.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free.
I wonder, I feel like there should be more to the road to rule. Or is that literally what's here? Is that it? Okay, we can either up melee or we can up magic. Let's up. Oh, actually, I can do both, actually. Okay, magic is mastered. And melee is now mastered. Alright. And that should do it, I think. I mean, there's a few side quests I can do, but I think I'll end the game.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We can move on to Fortnite eventually.
Yep.
If you're not too busy, you might
Actually,
have a look at...
let me check. Actually, let me see what is left. Okay, we got Gnomes Are Evil, Temple's Treasure, Pen Mightier, The Prophetic Hermit, Relic. Yeah, it's literally just nothing but side quests at this point. So, yeah, I've basically finished the main story. Because that DLC was considered main story. Because, from what I understand, the next Fable game, which is the last one in the series, in terms of the chronological order of things, takes place after the events of that DLC, some 100 years later. But it's supposed to take place in a bad ending from this game.
Mm-hmm.
If you were unsuccessful in saving Albion.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
So I'm hoping the reboot either does one of two things. Either is a soft reboot and is just a continuation based off the good ending, or is just a full-on reboot. That's the only way I can see this going forward, I guess. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Actually, there is one thing I'm going to do real quick, though. Let's do a shout-out. For there. And there we go. Yeah, I'm going to give them a quick shout out. And let's find someone to raid really quick. Okay. Okay, here's who I'm going to raid. Yeah, okay, you won't be able to see their name. So there you go. That's who I'm raiding. Slash raid. Channel name. Okay, raid set up. Alright, till next time, I'll catch you all on Saturday, same time as usual. Anyways, take it easy. Peace. Oh, god damn it, they literally just ended their stream. God damn it, they ah. Okay, oh, that awkward moment when the person you meant to raid is literally ended their stream right when you were about to hit them with the raid. Okay, so raid fell through, so let's try this again. Slash raid. Okay, I guess I'll do this from the dashboard manager. Because I forgot that when I do the raid, even if it fails, I'm in their chat, not my own. Okay, we're going to try this from the stream manager. Okay, no, this person is... Oh, they're doing one of those sleep streams. Okay, we'll pass on them, actually. Oh, here we go. Right, just wrong. He was in the chat a little bit ago. You know what? We'll just raid right, just wrong. Dude's playing Minecraft. We already shouted him out. Easy peasy. Slash... Right. Slash raid. There we go. We're rating right, just wrong. I will say though, it is mildly annoying that the person I wanted to raid literally ended their stream. Okay, slash raid. Right, just wrong. There we go. Okay, that was just weird that that happened like that. Anyways, till next time, this is Timothy signing out, and you guys have a good one. Weird that the dude ended right as I rated him. Ah. Take it easy.